we are.
Doobie doobie doo.
Hopefully all the audio and everything is working. It looks like it is. Austin, say hello.
Howdy, partner.
It's good.
We gotta say all the bad things now to prepare you for Nico in the week.
Oh, wonderful. I immediately forgot what I wanted to say. How do you guys do it with, like, watching the race? You just go in-game and spectate, or how does that work?
Yeah, I'm waiting until the session starts, and I'll wait till Austin joins. Let Austin join, and then if he joins first, then oh, Yerny's he's left Rafa officially too. Yeah, just wait a couple of minutes until Austin gets in game, and then you should just be able to join the event, and it'll just pick you up as a spectator because Austin will be in the car, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And then driver swaps work the same as R-Factor?
No, they're just you don't have to do anything on the incoming driver side. You just need to be ready, basically. And then when you're coming into the pits, you won't need to do this, hopefully, but when you in the MFD pit stop HUD, there's an option to specify the driver, I believe.
Yeah, so that part's the same.
And that's all you have to do. And then it counts you down. You get in, it's 10 seconds after you stop, I think, the driver swap happens.
Okay.
So you'll be able to watch myself and Austin do it. So
yeah,
it's Austin. Oh, Yerne's driving with Colin Spork. It's cars, I think.
Oh, cool.
We're in split 14.
Out
of 17.
That's good. There's only a third hypercars too. So we'll probably have less hypercars than we think, because I think it's usually an even split, but half
Where can
and
you
half.
Where can you guys see our like split and stuff?
You got to wait till you get in, which is if you've joined Austin.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just join event then.
Join event. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. You'll find there's an external view which works. It's the one I run. I'll be running while I'm streaming. It has all the timing. It's like a trackside view, but you can swap the camera. But there's like a timing screen. Unfortunately, there's a bit of a VSync issue with it, but it's still the best way of watching it, I believe.
Oh, and another question, bit late for that, but there's still time for me. Is there something which I need to enable or disable which like messes up the game or anything like that?
No, I don't think so. You don't have Motec installed. I think that if you have issues with the game, one of the things they say is to disable all plugins, but probably don't have any plugins. So,
No, okay.
one thing you might want to do is turn replays off, but you have to go into the settings JSON file, which is in the player folder, to do that. And there's a setting called record replays. You got to set that to false, because that might eat up quite a lot of your memory.
Okay, that's pretty handy. I'll go do that now then.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm watching, so that all works wonderful.
Yep.
Oh, the car looks good.
A bit of lag there. So on the top left, if you're looking from a track, if you're watching the HUD on the top left, you click on the timing icon, or the timing, the word.
Yeah, I can see sector times now.
Yeah. What have we got? I'm going to go back and look at hypercars we have. 9, 10, 12. Really wrecking one.
Oh, you're going to first gear there?
I like the rotation.
Same.
I'm a rotation whore.
I use first in those hairpins as well.
Yeah, I was talking about like the 90-degree corner.
Oh, at the end of
Corner
turn
4.
3.
Yeah, like the 4th corner, I believe. So after the starting block of corners.
Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, no, I take that in second.
Same.
Take a very narrow apex there. A wide entry, narrow apex, because it's quite hard to accelerate through there. Yeah, car does look good. I think better than
So setup feels really nice. So
that's
very happy
pure
with
luck,
that.
I think. I just went roughly halfway between what Bert recommended and what Riley had come up with. Riley's setting was a bit too soft, and that's legacy from running in the wet at Fuji, I think. But stiffening it up really assists the braking and turning.
And I mean, it's of course dependent on how the rest of the race goes, but what's a general fuel target? The thing which Austin sent, so 3.37%?
Rather than worry about that percentage, in the MFD you can just set the fuel saving to 1 lap. Save 1 lap, and then it'll guide you via the purple lights on in the cockpit as to when
and that 1 extra lap is just enough.
Yeah. So we've got a tank that does roughly 28 laps, but we need to do 29. If we do 29, you might not even have to fill all the way right at the end in your last stop. So you might have a shorter fuel stop.
Okay, so just +1.
Yeah,
each
just
stint,
+1,
and then it's fine.
Yep. I don't ever look at the percentages. It's too much info.
Yeah, it's more like percentage or how many extra laps. Doesn't matter for me, but it's just so I know how much to save.
Yeah, let's stick to laps. Yep, it's a bit easier, I think.
If you go over the target or something, the computer will counter for it.
Yeah, it adjusts on the
I know how
fly,
the computer works. Probably the best thing ever invented. I love it.
I'm still learning to trust it, to be honest, because sometimes it tells me to lift off super early on this straight, like basically at the pit exit.
Yeah, same.
And I'm like, whoa, that just feels really weird to lift off for that long.
Yeah, but I like lifting off more.
Nice, Austin.
Nice after.
So,
But
okay, got it fast.
if I have to lift off like a millisecond before the corner, I hate like the switching I have to do, so I prefer to lift off a bit earlier than what the computer tells me sometimes.
Well, yeah, so you can lift as soon as the lights start coming on. I think you're supposed to lift when the whole thing lights up and goes out.
Yeah, it prepares you, and then when it's on, then you have to lift.
Yeah, I often lift before all the lights come on. And the other thing is, there's other, like with traffic, like you can actually save a lot of fuel if you're coming up on a bunch of GT3 cars into a slow complex. You know you're not going to get through them, so you can just lift off there as well.
Yeah.
That to me is a smarter way. Like that's using the computer but being smarter. So you should have, if you do that, you'll have to rely less on the computer. Oh, that's a tight spot there.
Austin, is the computer correct that your tires are ice cold?
No, that
No.
doesn't
Yes.
doesn't show up in the replays.
Oh, did you just get nerfed? Oh no, that was the session swap over. Yeah, sorry, Danny. The tire HUD doesn't work in the watch screen at all.
Okay, yeah, I figured it seemed a bit off.
Yeah. Good luck, Austin. You're looking good out there. Top
Thank you.
5. Look at
Ready to
BMWs.
change.
Bloody BMWs. They're all on low fuel, the guys that set faster times than you. So that's promising.
You got this, Austin. I think it's a really nice coincidence that you two are both native English speakers and I'm Dutch, and we are driving with a naturally aspirated V12 in a prototype, which is exactly like the Group C Jaguar. Jan Lammers with his 2 British teammates.
If only it actually was a Group C Jaguar.
I resent being called British, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I was talking about native English speaker, because that's the resemblance.
Nice try.
Don't worry, we Dutch have had some wars with the Brits.
It's working good. Back to Ellen. I like that shade of greeny blue. Running on fuel, mate. Or are you?
Nope.
Okay, that's what the HUD's
That also
saying.
doesn't show up.
Yeah, okay. That does work during the race, though. I'm hoping it does. It did last time. Yeah, we're the only Valkyrie. Which is
Oh,
good.
that's surprising.
This is roughly the
Evening,
same for
lads.
Fuji. Oh, hey, Nico.
Hello?
Austin, since hello.
Oh, hello, boss.
Yeah, I know. It's been ages since I've actually been seen here.
You are. I like low touch managers, mate. Let the boys just get on with the job.
Let boys be boys.
I mean, since like the season isn't starting yet, I don't want to like, force you guys into like a rhythm with like, okay, so we have to do like practice 3 times a month
Oh,
and all that shit. I like the
Oh.
first race is like on December 27th, so
yeah. I'll be available for that if I'm required.
hell yeah.
Please. Why will you
What?
not let me shift down to reverse?
Just go back to the pits, mate.
Oh, true. That's interesting. I need to fix that real quick. I'll fix that after. Hold on.
That what?
Do you have a neutral button mapped?
No, but I made it to where it doesn't shift down into neutral, so I need to turn that off.
I've never come across that.
In that case, I think you should be able to shift into neutral with pulling both shifter pedals.
Oh, okay.
That's what I've got.
That's how it works as well with the real sequential.
No, both paddles at once.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't actually needed to try it yet, so...
You usually have a neutral button on the wheel, and then also like you press that and pull both shifter pedals.
I don't.
At least that's how it is in like TCRs and
Okay.
GTs mostly.
I don't seem to have any trouble finding neutral. I find it quite often going into turn 1, shifting down one gear too
Well,
many.
that's the thing, is that I do that too, so there's a setting in the game that makes you stop doing that.
Yeah, I can't do that. I leave that setting alone. Doesn't happen that often.
Well, at least we don't have to find neutral between 1 and 2.
Alright, let's give this another try.
Love how that under tray looks. The skid block. Guess what it is.
Like
The outline on it.
behind the front tires.
Yeah, it's got the orange outline on it underneath the car. It's awesome. A head-on shot. Look at that diffuser.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
that's beautiful.
Diffuser's good. Wings bad.
You're just going for, you want a naked car, all ground effect.
Yeah, I want mechanical grip to be more important than aero grip, basically. And it can be 50.1 to 49.9%, but that's what I think produces good racing.
Yeah,
And
fair
not having cars that have the footprint of an F-150.
enough. Yeah.
So, but WEC's the pinnacle of motorsports anyway these days. So
Agreed.
F1's more, it's like the WWE of motorsport in my opinion.
At the moment,
Pretty
yeah,
good,
especially
yeah.
with that fucking penalty for Piastri.
Oh, don't
Yeah.
get me started, mate. They did a good job of undermining his confidence too, McLaren.
Yeah,
Like
I
a
mean, honestly,
brilliant
I don't know
fucking
why
job.
I don't know why they didn't file a protest. Like, I legitimately don't get
Because
that.
they want Lando to win the championship, so which is fair enough. Like he's the golden boy. But Oscar's confidence is shot anyway, so it will take him some time to recover.
I think he just needs some better tracks for him again. Like Qatar last year, he was a lot faster around. I mean, that's why he won the fucking sprint race there as well.
Yeah.
Oh, well, sorry, 2 years ago, actually.
Yeah, I don't follow it closely enough to really, for my opinion, to mean much. But just reading, seeing highlights and stuff,
I think my favorite thing in recent couple days was what's it called? Antonelli beating Hamilton's rookie season point record.
Yeah.
And everyone's going, yeah, but it's different point system and more races in the year. And then, like 2 days after, it's like a post of a Lewis Hamilton fan site about like how many more points Hamilton scored against Schumacher and stuff. It's like, yes,
The old
look
shifting.
at you, double standarding all over the place.
Yeah, the quicksand arguments that just no matter what you say, they shift somewhere else, shift onto something else. It's like arguing with MAGAs.
Oh, because they keep moving the goalposts.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
idiots,
That's what I meant, mate. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Like it's the same.
Same
like,
kind of
analogy in the end.
metaphor, I guess.
Yeah.
So we're in a very low split. So Spa did help us out, Nico, because we're in split 14 and 16 this time. Whereas that time we were split 4, I think, which was a bit too high, I think. It's pretty loose at the rear, Austin.
I might turn up the ARB.
Up?
Yeah.
Okay.
In fairness, the Porsche and Ferrari are also way quicker, just generally speaking.
And the Beamer.
And Ferrari has been meta since day one, right?
Oh yeah, because Ferrari, like in real life as well, like
Yeah.
technically there's like aerodynamics regulations, so you're not allowed to generate more than a certain amount of aero. And basically the talk through the paddock has been essentially that Ferrari broke that from day one. And, that's because they found it
back at it again. If it's not fuel,
Yeah, like,
it's something else.
It's like with Mercedes from 2014 to like.
Oh, I know. They're all doing
2020.
it.
No, like, it's basically, oh yeah, but they're so dominant and so good. Yeah, I'd also be really good in a fucking illegal car. The only one I know that wouldn't be very good in an illegal car is Lance Stroll, because there's no car on this planet that could save him. He'd lose in an F1 race against F4 cars because he's a
Probably.
fucking idiot.
Yeah, it'll be a worry if Ferrari are dominant next year. I'll start being really a bit concerned for WEC. They just start dominating it like they did F1 in the noughties.
In fairness, like, yeah, that's a different thing. Like,
well,
fucking Schumacher completely restructured the team in that time,
Yeah.
like from '96 onwards.
Yep. Yeah, I don't want to take anything away from what a magnificent team they developed during that time, but the
I
dominance,
honestly think
the dominance is what
honest-
led to all the stupid decision making around the rules. That's the really unfortunate thing about it. Like the
the thing is,
DRS, and then all that
my
bullshit.
main point with like, you know, oh, who's the greatest of all time? You can argue about that all day long, but Michael Schumacher is the only one that literally had a rule implemented in the preseason specifically targeted against him because he won on a fucking four-stop race in France, and they basically forced him last second essentially to do all of qualifying and all of the race on the same tire, which Bridgestone just hadn't prepared for at all.
Yeah, that was pretty dodgy. And it really didn't add much to the racing either. Because there was cars that were
2005
just...
was fucking boring.
Yeah, there was cars that just, their tyres were completely fucked. Like a third of the way through the race, and they're just cruising around.
Because Michelin was also using a lot more sidewall. I mean,
Yep. Big
also
square
then
shoulders.
was also then allowed, if I remember correctly, because like from 2003 on, it was already like a constant discussion with Bridgestone and Michelin, because Michelin was leaning way more. So like Michelin is almost, they were similar flexible to Pirelli nowadays actually. And back then, like, you needed way stiffer sidewalls in the regulation.
Yeah. They were the kings of making sidewall flex work, or sidewall deformation. But then that's yeah, that wasn't a great period.
Yeah, I don't know, like
It's all
2001, 2003, or
It's
2000, 2001, 2003 were very interesting for racing.
It was, mate. I guess I was just really frustrated. Once Webber went to Williams, it was really hard to watch him. Because he wasn't... Yeah, he was interesting driver. He really shut the bed in 2010 at Korea.
Dude, the biggest what if? Oh, you mean where they collided in the rain?
No, when he crashed in front of Rosberg, or he was trying to overtake Rosberg because Rosberg got ahead of him in between him and Vettel, I think.
Oh, yeah.
And he just was trying too hard in the final corner, I think. That beautiful twisty section that Korea had, the last sector. That was when he lost the championship, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, like Seb won the championship, but Webber had the opportunity to kind of really cement his advantage there, and he didn't. So, good on Seb.
Yeah. I mean, in the end, like, it was in 2010 was also, I think, with the alternator constantly failing, wasn't it?
There was a bit of that, yeah. The car wasn't quite. It was still. It was more neutral in terms of suiting both of their driving styles as well. But once that blown diffuser came in, Webber was fucked basically, because Seb just what he could do in a corner with that car was just hard to understand.
I think it's actually quite similar with Hamilton's and Vettel's driving style.
Yeah.
They both need a more planted rear end compared to, you know, and the thing is, like, Ferrari was in 2017 and 18, like, you know, where they went, the entire memes came up with Seb Spinala, haha, funny. Like that basically just came up because when you look at how the Ferrari ran, they ran a lot of rake, and they were stupidly unstable aerodynamically.
Yeah. That's
like
what fucked him at Hockenheim. Little twitch at the rear.
2018, that was because he was quite literally the first guy at that place when the rain started. And Pirelli just has, you know, the shit operating windows of like half a cent coin.
Oh, okay. I thought it was either, yeah. Better than I do your F1 industry.
I just know that because a couple of friends of mine literally sat at the corner.
Oh, okay. I'd love to go there and watch a race from the stadium section. That would be the best part of the stadium to sit in too.
Oh yeah, Hockenheim is quite nice overall. They basically tore down half of the stadium section now. because there's instead like a fucking Porsche driving experience building now.
They have a lot of financial problems, circuits
Yeah.
in Germany, don't they? In general?
Generally, yeah, because no one in Germany wants to support. No one wants to support the.
They don't realise that the Nordschleifer
motorsport anymore.
is a global icon that should be invested in.
Basically. Sorry.
That's all right, mate. If it's not you coughing, it'll be me. So, a couple of caddies up there. Sorry, Austin. I don't know how distracting this all is, mate. 46 flat. That's what Bert said he did in qualifying.
Huh.
I was lucky enough. Bert reached out, Nico, and offered to look at some of
Give a
my
handle
Motec
setup?
data.
Ah. Yeah,
And,
the dude he's just great. Like I met him at Sim Racing Expo as well.
What happened?
I ran out of fuel.
Oh no! Were you up?
By a second.
Oh no! You were gonna be second place on the grid.
Oh well, that's all right. You're just gonna have to be a bit more careful at the start.
Well, you can start hunting at the race then, which is nice.
Don't worry about it, mate. Good work. I think we're competitive here, like top 5.
Also, there's no question on the greatest whoever was. Okay, everyone idolizes Senna, but who did Senna idolize? Jim Clark.
I mean, yeah, driving ability wise, I don't think anyone can really still match up to Clark, especially like mechanical sympathy to the car.
Just so
Like
smooth.
people just forget it because F1 is like not as documented and not as popularized nowadays, like from the past. But fucking Graham Hill, only Triple Crown winner. Jack Brabham, only guy who won in his own team with a car that he himself built and designed. That is fucking impressive. And then he almost did it again the next year. And I think honestly, like Clark with, well, I think he still has like one of the highest podium ratios out of all his starts.
He had the most Grand Slams till Max in 23.
Why can't...
Yeah, that is literally in a car in his own class.
Damn these losers that leave the number in their name, driver name.
Well, some of these people are going hard, front lefts.
Yeah, I see it. Oh,
See?
never mind.
What's it? Is there a track temp?
Says
Cannot
31. Oh, track temp 43 Celsius.
Okay, that's hard. That's hard territory. Wanted to run hards first, and then your mediums will be a bit more useful when the track cools down a bit. But up to
Do you think?
might want the mediums to make a bit of progress in your first stint.
I'll stick with the mediums.
So, me joining and leaving as a spectator doesn't
change anything.
Fine.
So no stutters for Austin.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
Good.
Are you on
Good
the
to know.
worn mediums, Austin?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Good luck, mate.
Yeah, good luck.
Nice
Thank
and
you, thank
steady.
you.
You know the drill.
You know the rules.
And
So,
so
Don't
do
crash.
I. Oh god.
Don't
12
crash.
hypercars, alright.
Get that fuel saving going, mate.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Yeah, we want to save 1 lap of fuel per stint. So
Oh, I forgot to turn off the neutral thing, so hopefully I don't spin.
Well, you can always try both
the
pedals.
double
at the same
paddle
time.
thing, yeah,
I did try that.
it didn't
Oh.
work.
Nope.
Pray to the machine god then.
Luckily,
Well,
Bahrain has plenty of runoff.
That's true.
it's an interesting cross-slide livery.
I'm
Oh,
scared.
there's a Red Bull one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I do like that push.
Yeah, it's better. It looks better than the what's that on the back of it? Shark fin.
Green flag. Green flag.
Good luck, mate.
Thank you.
God. It's everyone. Oh. Yep. Nice.
Nice.
Good start, mate. I think you gained a
Oh.
couple there.
Yeah, 2 places.
Oh, that
Okay, Mr. Caddy.
Caddy's struggling on his tyres. Yeah. Oh.
Whoa,
Good
what a
hold.
save.
Do it, we do it, we do it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Nicely hung on to, mate.
Cadillacs and Astons, this is air gas.
Track wins.
Oh no, that gets slowed down enough anywhere, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's
On
good
lap
to the
one, it
happen. You
doesn't.
did what Sonoda tried to do in Brazil. Not bad. Just be careful with the fronts with the locking.
He's only got one stint on his tyre, Nico, but yeah,
Gotcha.
good shout though. Because you can still very easily get a vibration going, which is very nice in the front left here. That caddy
Okay, I gotta
behind
remember
is
that I'm
really
full
having
safe.
trouble with their tyre. They must be on a hard.
Front left hard, the rest medium.
That's interesting. I guess that's maybe something you might try, Danny. I don't know. Running hard
That's a
front
good
left.
idea.
If you are
I'll check
practicing.
it. Yeah, I'll practice after a couple of laps. Can't miss this.
That beam got through behind you. I think that guy's pretty quick.
Right, the MFD's telling me to basically save fuel everywhere, so this is a bit annoying.
Might want to check when you're on the straight that you've got it set to 1 lap only rather than 2.
It is on 1.
Okay.
I might just do it on the straight anyway, because trying to do it every corner is really just,
Yeah, messing with you.
yeah.
Remember, you'll also naturally, once you get into traffic, that'll
That's true.
save us some fuel. So if it's really damping style, mate, don't worry about it.
No, that's fine. I can do it when I'm on the straight. It's just doing it
Everywhere
everywhere.
else. It does swap over from doing it just on the straight to doing it everywhere else and not on the straight. And I I noticed that offline a lot, and I couldn't figure out why. What was?
I don't know if there's a way to like switch it or what, because it
Yeah.
seems to be.
Yep. I think.
Like sometimes it'll just do it on the straight, sometimes it won't.
Yeah. I don't know. I think if you drive it hard in the corners, then hopefully it'll just adjust and say, okay, this guy just needs to lift on the straight. Is this guy holding you up, or?
No, not right now.
Okay. Good. 49s, yeah, work your way into it. It's a little bit faster. Tips.
Oof.
He pinched you there?
I didn't realize how long the front was. Almost pulled a Dale Earnhardt.
Yeah, there's a bit of, you've got some damage on the front.
Yeah, that was from the beginning.
Oh, okay. Doesn't look, it's probably not affecting anything.
It doesn't feel like it.
Yeah.
Right up.
Can
That's,
bash-
I'm going to head out for now.
All right, mate, thanks for popping in.
See
Best
you.
of luck, boys, and give me a good fucking up, okay?
Yeah, we will, mate.
Give
Talk
that
soon.
glorious HDS spirit. Bye-bye.
See you, mate.
What a loser.
Yeah, I think he can bash the front around quite a lot without having to fix the damage or change it over. So, yeah, the front two are clearing out, but you're on pace with everyone from third. You're on pace with third and fourth. You can see them anyway, I guess. So.
Can't see the damn corners behind this Beamer's fat ass.
You've got another beamer that's probably going to
Wow, traffic already?
range up on your rear.
Oh,
It must
Yeah.
have had an incident.
two stragglers. Oh man, these cars sound so good.
Oh, this is going to get spicy. Nothing with the caddy there.
He's gonna get held up by the beam though.
You'll have a guy on your ass shortly.
Red Bull livery.
Another beamer.
VoD.
Red Bull livery BMW is always good.
Yeah.
Look out.
Must be a Max fan. Sorry,
Hope
Dan.
for you it isn't. Holy crap.
That's it. One, mate. Hopefully,
That's one way to do it.
hopefully we can. Everyone will quicken up now and get into a rhythm now that caddy's gone. I think that was the cork in the bottle.
Let's find out.
Oh.
Top 4 different makes. That's good to see.
That
Ferrari,
we're contributing
Porsche,
to it.
Beamer, and us. I actually feel more nervous watching than driving.
Been driving.
I know the feeling.
You're doing a great job though, mate. Bang up job. I really do think that caddy was the cork in a bottle, so
Yeah, certainly looks like it.
some rhythm going here and it should be golden. Yeah, looking good. It'd be nice to get this past this guy, but we're in a pretty good spot right now.
Traffic is coming. Quick, wow.
There we go.
Yeah,
Give me room. Lots of room.
not gonna get that. Oh, oh, there's GT cars off everywhere. What the hell is going on
It's like
with
Mad
these
Max up in here.
GT? It's like Rocket League.
Yeah, it's a straight up GTA server here.
And then just drives down the middle of the track, that guy in the blue, which is a nice coloured BMW, but boy, what a shit show. Oh, I don't like going around the outside there.
It's not fun.
I always wait and try and go on the inside. Yeah. Good stuff though, mate. Nice avoidance. Nice looking Ferrari. I think.
Yeah, it's far. Whoa.
Nice. Pennzoil, that's a GTR trip, a Skyline tribute.
Yeah, it looks great on the Lexus.
It does, yeah. Well, it does have the same kind of shape, really, as the GTR.
Yeah, just a bit more round.
That looks really good.
Oh, problem fixes itself.
Oh, did he? Yes! Go, mate.
He's eyeing
He's
up
going
a
to try you
move.
on the inside here. And he's... Well done. Well done.
Nice.
Get fucked.
Keep going, mate. Eyes ahead.
Got some vibrations, but that's fine.
Leighton House Ferrari, interesting. Plenty of tribute liveries. Whoa, nice.
Come on.
Like you have the chat on, do you?
Yeah.
Okay. I have it off for that very reason.
That's a good one. I'm gonna turn it off right now.
Excuse me.
I like seeing people be sweaty and salty.
It really
And
puts me
complain.
off. I don't like conflict, so I can't deal with it while I'm driving anyway. Not like you and Riley.
Oh no, I'm gonna turn it off right now. I don't want to get distracted by it.
Yeah. Yes. It's really awkward with GTs through there.
Is that a Hello Kitty beamer?
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to, but he kept it open.
Yeah, that was very polite. It's good to see.
Next one is a Senna livery Team W, so be warned.
He's gonna turn in on you.
Cliff car gap.
It's easy to take most of the GTs easily on the inside. They just don't have the turn-in speed that we do. Well, I'm liking the look of this.
Yeah, this is great. You also have more VE than two in front.
Yep, and you are about the same speed as the beamer behind there. So, spot to get a GT car. Oh, very polite. The 420 beamer, I like that. Blaze it up, boys. Blaze it up.
Alright, looks like the computer has put me back to fuel saving on the straight, so we're good.
Okay, good, good. This traffic sucks. Oh,
Ooh.
love tap there from the beamer. Slowed down. Oh, he may have damaged his suspension.
From that tap, that's
There's
atrocious.
no way.
Well, I don't understand why they would fall that far back. He might have just been checking. Seems to be back up to speed now.
May have bumped his engine mapping to safety car or something.
Yeah, could have done that. Can occasionally damage your suspension with a light touch like that, side to side. I had it done to me offline earlier in the week.
It is a BMW, so
Yeah, I think it was a BMW that did it to me offline as well.
I'm gonna be ripping BMW because Danny's here.
Don't worry, I'm enjoying. I can't hear you over the sound of this V12. There are clear skies ahead for a while, so very nice.
Yeah, I don't particularly want to see any rain today.
Yeah, I meant clear skies in
Metaphorically.
terms of GTs.
Metaphorically, yep, fair enough.
If it starts raining in Bahrain, then it's an
think-
act of God.
Did rain? Yeah, it has rained there a couple of times, but it's pretty rare.
Yeah, but that's because the race was during the rainy season, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Hope this one isn't.
Looks like I might have to fuel safe for 2 laps, because it's saying I'm gonna pit lap 28 right now.
Okay.
But it should be fine.
Want to try and get to 29.
Yep,
But if you
I can do that.
At 28, it should do, you know. I think you'll be able to get there, like you say.
Are there track cut resets?
What do you
Like
mean?
No.
between 4 hours of film? No? Okay.
No. So if Austin, like this happened to me at Spa, I had to do a drive-through because Riley and Austin's all of their track cuts. So
it was a good race, that one.
one to forget. A good learning experience.
Yeah, we learned that we hate GT3 cars right now.
Yeah. Beamer was
I'm glad we're in a...
tenths faster than you behind your last lap.
Yeah, I saw.
That's Beamers for you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna practice some gold tracks with hard tires.
Yeah, see how you get on with that. It'd be good if you could test that out before actually doing it here rather than
Test it
doing
mid-race.
Yeah. Idea.
First Targa I did, Renzo had to practice Targa while I was driving because he found out during his stint that he didn't know the track at all.
Yeah, well, it's a pretty difficult
Where is
one
that
to
guy
learn.
anyway?
What's
sorry?
that? What's that, Austin?
Where is
Sorry?
he anyway, Renzo?
Well, at my school still. But he was busy, so he pulled out of the Formula Championship, and he was also busy around last Targa, so that's why I did it with Niklas.
Okay.
So he's just been very busy, a lot of school stuff going on, especially this year.
How did you find teaming up with Nicholas?
Wonderful. We were right on
Three-time
each
gold
other's
star
pace.
champion.
We were right on each other's pace, and he's consistent, and we fought similar to each other
Oh.
regarding car choice and stuff.
How did you align on setup? Pretty good, or?
Yeah, very similar. I think I made some suggestions regarding stiffness, and we worked out the best gearbox setting, and then we both found it felt pretty fine.
Good. Yeah.
But luckily with Targa, I never felt the need to change the setup that much, just the gearbox.
It's a great driver. It was at Targa. I was driving the Matra, and it's the only time I've really discussed setup with him, and it seemed that me and him are very diametrically opposed in terms of setup philosophy. So at Targa anyway, I like to run the car really soft. So he didn't like that, so he went back to his own
With
setup.
me, standard setup was quite soft, and then we did that rear anti-roll bar detach,
Oh, okay.
which we both found didn't do anything, but we figured if the esport guys do it, then why shouldn't we?
Yeah,
And,
Bird says that that's similar to the tyre pressure glitch in Factor 2. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, I think the Formula cars, I hate driving them with a detached ARB.
Yeah, they're too sluggish on the gear.
Yep.
Not enough turn into in and through the corner for my liking. On this car, however,
Works great.
oh, I love it. Like I run max track. I'll be running max traction control, max power cut, and attached or rear anti-roll bar on one or detached, basically for my entire stint.
Okay. Those electronic settings, they carry over from driver to driver, right?
Yeah, but you can
but
change them yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's I wouldn't be expecting you to run the same. My philosophy here is max traction control can only help save the tyre.
Yeah, I think that's what they use it for in real life as well.
Yeah, so, and it's still manoeuvrable enough that you can still point and squirt it, move it around and so on. Faster. Right, pulling away. Still go. Apologies if I butchered the pronunciation, sir.
I believe it's Vergnod.
Yeah, mask. Check out Pepe Le Pew over here. Master of French. Studied it at high school, Austin, I assume.
I studied Spanish. I didn't learn shit.
We had a choice of studying French, German, or Indonesian, and I studied French. And I can barely remember any of it, but I wish I had have studied Indonesian. It helped me out when I was working there.
And you've been all over the world.
Yeah, pretty lucky in that respect. Loved Indonesia and the people too.
Did you cheer for the Dutch national football team there?
I don't know how they feel towards their former colonial masters.
They don't really like them.
No.
Well, I think the relationship is better than some other places.
It's better now, yeah.
Everything I see, like the most active are the ones that live in the Netherlands regarding like reparation payments and apologies.
Okay.
But most of the news you hear from Indonesia is just, hey, the whole island of Sumatra are bigger football fans than the Dutch are.
Oh, okay. The capital city is also sinking, so they're trying to engineer their way out of that. And
I believe we know something about
that's where the Dutch are coming in very handy. Their expertise of low-lying
Their own
lands.
sinking issues.
Yeah. Low sea
What is it, the
land.
Zuiderzee works or something?
What's that, mate?
I don't know how to say it in Dutch.
Oh, the canal
say
works
what?
and so on, yeah.
Yeah, dikes and stuff. And bouldering and stuff. Our province in the middle of the country just straight up leveled out of the sea.
I like how you don't pull back over on them, Austin. I feel they appreciate instinctive mind.
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes I do, but most of
Yeah.
the time, I think it catches them out and you get rear-ended.
Yeah, so and that's
Okay,
the
buddy.
problem. They do close in on you late in the braking zone.
They can brake later than we can, so... Especially when we're fuel saving, and they're not, probably.
Yeah, that was really nicely done, mate. Well done. Might be a race-long battle with the Beamer. Depends what the other drivers are like, I guess.
Purple Beamer?
Yeah, the one behind us. Pace is pretty similar.
Alright.
Last 5 average is identical. We're faster than second over the last 5 laps, Austin. We're on pace with first as well, mate, so good stuff. Good, that last 5 average thing.
Yeah, I'm feeling good now. I got my braking under control, got the tires good, so...
Excellent, mate. What's the track temp? Check the track temp when you're on the straight.
.42.
Okay. Good. Looks like you're sliding all over the place on these mediums. That should be good enough for hards, though. Yeah, the outside's good there. Oh, look at this. take a wide entry through 2, 3. Pennzoil! Don't butcher
Again?
us. I praised your livery. Don't butcher us. Oh! Scary like that, Austin. There he is again, Mr. Bamer. Not
Yeah, the
going
traffic
away.
didn't help us.
Yeah, it helped us on the previous lap, but then it took us away. Nice.
There we go.
Yeah, that was good. You went the wrong side of the note too. Slippery out there sometimes.
Yeah, I think this game must simulate marbles pretty well or something. Because there's like a few moments where you just don't feel the grip if you're on the outside. I guess that's also because you're not on the racing line either, but... Alright, I am actually hitting the fuel target, so this is good.
Not mention the BMW, Red Bull, BMW.
What is he catching?
Just talking about the liveries in the chat. I mean, a Red Bull. I'm a bit over Red Bull liveries, to be honest. Having had them rammed down my throat for the last 20 years.
Yeah.
Thanks, Nico. Yep, Nico's complimenting your driving in the green chat, mate. Looking good
Appreciate
on
it.
VE too. We are, yeah, we're better than the leaders. So I really, yeah, this one lap thing is going to help us out later in the race, I feel.
It is such a good game. It just really scratches the itch for modern cars for me.
Yeah, and the fact that you're having to practice all of the elements of real life endurance racing. Before I had a PC, back in 2016 and so on, I played Project Cars 2 on the PlayStation 4. Had my G29 plugged into it. And, I used to do just loads and loads of 2-hour, 24-minute offline races with multi-class. And yeah, what I love about this is having to adapt to the traffic and, you know, change your lines and all that sort of stuff. Aim and drop back a bit there.
Yeah, you had an incident with the Mustang.
Oh, okay. Contact, hopefully.
Yeah. Looked pretty big too.
Okay. Shame. I'm devastated.
Yeah, same.
I'll keep an eye on their pace over the next few laps. Yeah, we've got 5% more VE than second place. And they seem to be struggling on pace. They're dropping off first now, and I wonder if their tyres are fucked on the Ferrari.
I don't imagine having all-wheel drive around this track helps much.
Yeah, it's something you'd want point and squirt most of the time, really, rather than having the front pull you off the track on corner exit. Power understeer or whatever.
Yeah. I'd imagine their AWDs more or less pulling the tires.
Yeah,
Okay, it
'cause
wants
that-
to be saving before the pit exit even. Wow.
Okay. Yep.
It's fine.
Yeah. We're playing a long game here, mate. Exactly as we should be. This has been absolutely perfect so far, mate. So keep going.
What kind of tire health am I looking at if I want to double stint tires?
Sorry.
What kind of tire health am I looking at if I want
About
to double
60 or 70% by the first stint.
Yeah, I can take the median lefts down to 55 in one stint from 100, and then I can baby it on the second stint. That's medium. So you're looking at a percent. Roughly, you want to be below. You want to be below 1.5% per lap on the left side. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's looking good on the energy front, Nico. We've been set on saving 1 lap per stint. I've been practicing that, and boys are as well. So, and that means we should get home on 9 stints or 8 stops rather than 9 stops. Yeah, we will. Yep. Riley, we're in split 16 of 18, so
14.
14 of 18, sorry. I think it's 18. But yeah, our performance at Spa has really helped us here. But we're looking pretty good here. Austin's doing great. Behind you've still got a bit of pace in the car, it seems. I don't think the damage was that. They should let him drive around Walt Disney World Speedway in counterclockwise rather than clockwise. I believe that works out well for everyone that does that. I hope it was a good trip, Riley.
I think he's still there.
He said he's leaving. He's just about to leave the House of Mouse.
Oh, he's only there for 3 days? Jesus. It's not enough time, Riley.
I think you need 3 days just to get around Disney World, don't you?
You need at least a week, basically, if you want to do everything.
All the other parks as well.
Yeah.
I'm allergic to theme parks after working at Warner Brothers Movie World in Australia for several years. It just opened my eyes to the evils of the movie industry.
Luckily, Disney's one of the good
from
ones.
selling hot dogs from a mobile car on the streets.
Disney's the best movie producer in the world.
Yeah. Oh, Beamers. We get these Beamers in this turn 1, turn 2. Thanks, Riley.
Alright. I don't actually think I need to fuel save anymore.
Okay. Yeah, that.
Yeah, because I've got 7 laps of fuel.
7. Yeah, it's 3.5% roughly. So, looking good, mate. Oh, he's not. He did see you. That's good. I was worried he. Oh, that's a beautiful Ferrari. It's Porsche. I don't mind that colour either. Have a default livery. Oh, that's the Manfred.
Yeah.
It's going to catch him right at this corner too. He's not having fun in the traffic, Mr. Bamer. Yeah, that's what I like about that corner. You can just zip up the inside of them.
As long as they know you're coming.
Well, you generally, even if they don't, you generally that far, that much quicker that you're well beyond them. Save, mate. What are your tyres looking like?
42 in the front left, the other ones are 65.
Oh yeah, you've hammered that front left then.
Yeah, I'm only gonna do it for a few more laps.
I mean, you could go mediums with a hard front left, but up to you. Oh,
What are you doing?
that was just a misunderstanding, mate. I don't think there was anything. Just
No, I know.
that's the swings and roundabouts. We're going to get that all day. The bloke behind us has been screwed several times in the last few laps by traffic. That tyre's starting to hang on to that flat spot, I think. Can you feel a vibration in it?
I've felt the vibration since about lap 10.
It's kind of hanging on to that. It's a slippery slope once that starts happening.
Yeah, because I locked up when he locked up when I passed him, because I followed his line. But
It's all good, mate. You're doing fantastic here. Close on pace to the front two over the last 5 laps. Almost 2 laps on second place. Wise. Top 7 actually on second place.
the Canadian in you.
Snow blind. Oh, that was for the bloke behind you, not you.
Yeah, I
Got
see.
through, yeah. Oh, was that a hypercar off?
Yeah, it was a Ferrari. It's not the second place one.
No, it isn't, yeah. Red as well. Oh, traffic. Oh, look out. He's gone. Oh, he saved it. Wow. I thought he was completely around there. How did he save that? Nice, Ed. Nice on the brakes there. I thought you were going to look up and plough
Careen
straight
into
ahead
the-
there.
Yeah.
Nice bit of brake modulation.
Yeah, I think the Beamer is better on the brakes than we are, so that's what
Just-
caught him out.
Yeah, just better in the yeah, better in the turns.
How you doing, Danny?
On hards, I think I can double stint. It's not like I
Okay.
have a choice, but hards are holding up for me.
On lower track temps. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
It's, well,
Yeah, I
you-
don't mind, and they're a bit sketchy, but it feels pretty good. It's only lap times are suffering a bit.
well,
I think
that's
I'm like half a second slower.
well, that's not suffering, mate. That's perfect. I'm obviously too gentle on the tyres.
It's not a bad thing.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
it's not
no, I
bad.
think it's just manifest in my style, so that makes me feel a lot better though, Danny, so I appreciate you doing that running.
No
Worried
problem,
about leaving
of
you
course.
high and dry for the end of the race with no tyre to play with.
Yeah, that's good.
Doesn't sound like that'll be in tune in. Oh, think you'll go on to hards, Austin?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Okay, good. Yeah, as long as
So-
the track temp doesn't. Yeah, well, if Danny says it's working below 30, then that's a good result.
I'll check track temp right now. Hold on. For me, it is currently at 20.7 degrees.
Only 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's fantastic. You can make the hards work. I just found I couldn't lean on the rears at all. It's just getting away from me all the time. So I'll do
Yeah.
mediums then.
This Beamer might get us in the undercut, but hopefully over the long run, because we'll have one less stop, we should be ahead.
Yep, play the long game. We're almost we're 3%, 2%. We've got a bit more than them. Okay, seconds pitted.
I can do 2 laps, it says, so
Just do what the computer tells you, mate. And get to 30 even better. Yeah, you should have 2. So it's actually saved you more than 1 lap. That's interesting. A bad thing, though. Maybe if you trip over to burning 29, it goes, okay, well, just try and save another lap then. I mean, the pace is a little bit slower than what you'd expect, what was on the practice server, but that's just a bunch of hot lapping there, so...
Yeah, race is always slower usually.
So if you're in the 49s, 48s, you're looking good. First is a cut, the Porsche's a cut above everyone else, I think. Yeah, I think be fight for the podium, sure.
Let's risk it.
Unless if the pit thing doesn't flash up before, then you just be careful.
All right, it flashed up now, so yeah.
I think you should be. It says you've got 5% left by HUD. Should be more than enough. Well, hello, kitty. Just about to be nerfed off the track by the Iron Lynx Mercedes. Well, that McLaren looks nice. French McLaren.
Looks like those old Ferraris from the 60s with the sort of French stripe.
Yeah, they're very similar looking cars, aren't they? The McLaren and the Ferrari.
Current ones? Yeah, both quite angular.
I get them confused when I'm on track.
It's the same with the BMW and the
McLarens
Ferrari.
aren't painted in that orange Garage 58 livery or whatever it is.
I love the Garage 58 liveries, the colorful ones.
Yeah, they're alright. Yeah, the papaya works well for McLarens. It's very iconic.
Yeah, but I like it when they add the shades of white and blue and green.
I really like the Vodafone McLarens, that era. Well, you led the race, mate.
Let's go.
Careful on the entry. Well done, mate. Great stint.
Oh.
Keep it up, mate. I'm just going to duck off to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yep. No problem.
If you use 2 different compounds on a pit stop, does that count as 2 different sets?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
That's something Darren will have to tell you.
Yep.
I think it's because it's based on just tires. It's as long as you don't go over the tire limit, not the...
Okay.
Wow, that Porsche has saved 2 laps. One that's currently
Interesting.
first, yeah. Don't really see how 2 laps really... I mean, you're going to have a shorter fill at the end, but I don't think it's going to save you a stop, sorry. Red outline of the tyres, trouble.
Darren, if you use 2 different compounds on a pit stop, does that count as 2 different sets?
No, it's just it's tyres. So
All right.
26 tyres. It's just on an individual basis. So yeah, you
Okay.
can mix and match. It's slippery, Austin.
A little bit.
I'll check if that's worth it, but looking at the wear, I don't think I would make that, because the left front is now quite even to the rear tires because I slide more.
Okay. Mate, whatever you're comfortable. Like if it.
Yeah, I just I'd hate to drive a puncture and then just that'd be a very sad way to go.
Well, there is no punctures, I believe, in LMU.
Well, in that case, just 0% tire health and
Well, if they're below 10, then they're pretty fucking high smearings. So
yeah.
you won't get much out of them rip-wise. But from what I understand, they haven't implemented actual punctures at this point.
That was a cut.
Oh well. At the first one.
It still went green.
Okay,
No.
yeah, you can lift off and get away with cutting there, I find. Well, I don't know what happened in the stop, but we've done
Nicked the
very
Ferrari.
well. Yeah, that Ferrari, they must have fixed some damage or something. Yeah.
It's also a different BMW behind us, isn't it? It's not the
Yeah,
pink
it's
one.
the Red Bull BMW.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, Vrigno is in 6th now.
Oh yeah, he had damage, I forgot.
They might have been fooled into fixing any damage. When they might have fixed damage they didn't need to. It's pretty quick behind you. I think they're on.
They're on mediums.
So you probably just want to let them go, mate.
Yeah.
Although it's in the spots, they must be cut patterns. Oh no, they're the tyre. Oh, so some people are running. Yeah, okay. So 3rd is running mediums with a hard left front.
Yep.
And the guys behind them are on hards all round. And then 5th and 6th are on hard left side. Had to finally work out what that means.
I'm sorry if I didn't know, if I knew you didn't know that, I would have told you.
Yeah, no, it's stupid.
I'm always surprised with how much this game tells you about your opponents.
Yeah, it's good that now that I understand it. I thought it was flashing that up because of a track cut or something. But it's staying that way, so it's good. was a GT3 car on the exit of turn 1.
I thought the Mustang was going to rear end me.
Yeah, that's that. Keep the line. keep on the inside line. And give him some room. You kind of crept over a bit on him there.
Yeah.
It looked a little bit from the external, so I think that put him off a bit. Made him squeeze the brake pedal a bit harder. Good though, mate. Tyres should be nice and warm now, I assume.
Yeah, they're good.
So, that's nice. Oh, what are you doing? I thought he was going to block you then, like the Ford just did. Oh, that's the way, mate. That's the way. Brilliant. A dive on them there. They don't have a choice but to get out of the way. Good stuff, mate. Brilliant work.
Whew.
Carnage. Those GT3s are just cutting each other up. Like a Gran Turismo GT7 on slobby. Hello, kitty. Kitty. Oh,
It's like saying banana car, but Hello Kitty.
yeah. Oh, behind you.
Wow.
Wow, they got away with that. That's impressive. I think that BMW.
And he gained on me. What the hell?
Yeah, I think that BMW is just really good to drive. That's the mediums probably rescuing him there.
Yeah.
If you ever need it, you can cut that left-hander quite significantly without getting track cut. Like all four. If you don't cut the right-hander, you can actually cut the left-hander, and track cut will pop up and it'll go away as soon as you brake for the hairpin afterwards. Just for your information.
Okay. I usually cut the first one, so.
Well,
Yeah.
whatever's working for you, just it's actually if you've got traffic there, you can sometimes go cut through there. You're passing a GT3. He's quickly sky beyond.
Yeah, but he's also like 2 or 3 laps down on fuel.
Yeah, exactly. So like I just let him go. ranges up on you, probably throw a dive bomb in pretty quickly, I'd say. If it's a Red Bull livery. I must start trying driving with different compounds on each wheel.
Try it.
I've never really, I'm not going to do it today. I've never really been a fan of managing the balance. Choose the rise at the start anyway. Oh, and he blocked his own. His fellow Harvey.
Sucks to suck.
Beamers cutting up Beamers. It's always good to see.
The
Should have used his blinker.
Lexus is owned by Nissan, isn't it?
Nope.
It's Toyota.
Toyota,
Yeah.
sorry. They might be trolling with
Ah,
or
It's also just
channeling
pretty
a
different.
Corvette because there's been Corvettes, Indy cars and so on that have all had that livery. Nice. Awkward spot.
Hmm. Jesus.
He's just stopped dead. Must have had a disconnect or something. That's weird. Yeah, just I reckon that's disconnect
Yeah.
or wheel or controller failure or something. This guy ranged right up on the rear, but hasn't. The last five, you've both been the same pace basically. Very nice. Thank you, Mercedes, for being so polite there. You wanted to turn in. gained a bit of time on the leader too. Well, we're it's only a few seconds, but
Yeah, he was about 20 ahead, so.
yeah. I wonder whether he's double stinted or.
So I'm getting to lap 59, right?
58 or 51. 58 is good enough.
I can get to 59.
Well, can even better. Are we about halfway down the pit lane?
A little after, yeah.
Okay. Got enough time to adjust things. Lane. Section. Stuff, mate. Good stuff. You cleared him by a car length by the time he started turning in there. That's what I'm getting at. It's not as tight as you think going through there. Oh, well done. That was awkward.
A little bit.
Gained a little bit on right behind you there. Oh, wow, I think the guy ahead of you spun. This place must have spun then. Now less than 10 seconds. nice of them to jump out of your way, actually. And then lock the
And then lock him, yeah.
Oh, they got screwed though if they're battling the Brazilian BMW. Catching the leader, mate. Well done. Yeah, good there. Right.
I can see him.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he would have been doubling, but because he would have been a lot closer to him already after he stopped. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe he's flat spotted him or something. So, vision. Thank you, GT3. This is Hello, Kitty. Right, yeah. He's gonna go, I'd say, yep, well done, mate. Good decision. Good decision. Put a bit of pressure on him, run behind, see how he
Yeah.
copes with that. You did
As long as
very
we
well.
keep catching the leader, then
Yeah, exactly. Did very well. Looking really good, mate. Keep it going.
there he goes. There he
Oh,
is.
there he is. Wow. His tyres must be stuffed. All right. Thing to see when it drops off on. his nose wiped by that.
Me too.
Hey, mate, yeah. Yeah, right. His eyes are stuffed. Stuff, mate. There a touch there?
Nope.
Okay. It's reacted to you. It's good, man. It's oil car. Penske Lexus. Pick me it's Lexus. Got 6% VE on this guy in front of us too, so
Yeah, so probably another 2 laps.
yeah.
"31 laps and I'm on 60% tire wear left front."
That's good.
That's really good. On hards?
Yeah, hard.
Yeah, so you'll do it comfortably. What sort of times are you doing?
49 on a
Yep.
saturated cool track.
That's perfect, mate.
Yeah?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, race pace right now is 49, it's 50s.
What's track rubbering like?
Oh, to be close to saturated by now, I'd say.
Okay. That's promising then for me.
30,
Then I think
30
I want-
cars, 35 cars running on it for 90 minutes, I'd say it's pretty close to saturated.
Saturated, yeah.
Alright, well,
49,
that's nice.
49s is all you need to do, mate. And hopefully the race will be, well, you don't know, but it might be that you can cruise around anyway, depending on the race situation.
Yeah, that's why I'm also very happy to do the last stint. I can afford a little bit of leniency.
Or you can go on a massive chart. Well, you won't have to do that, hopefully, like I had to do at Fuji.
Yeah, but I mean, the last stint I'll do on the mediums, since I don't have to save them,
Yep.
I'll see what I
Yeah.
can do.
Yeah, well,
But
you
let's
want to
hope
double.
it isn't necessary.
Yeah, if you're doing hards, you want to do your double stint on them first. I would suggest, because the track will
Yeah.
just keep cooling down.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Oh, it's tight.
Downforce just wouldn't happen. Probably because of the dirty air, but
Yeah, he's charging up there. Just did a low 48. It's, just a Porsche behind who's kind of recovered his composure a bit there.
seems like it, yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of holding off fourth is falling back slightly, Ferrari. And time-wise, we've got a pit stop basically based on everyone 7th place now, based on the gap. A minute ahead of 7th. So that's about how long a pit stop takes. That's where you can, that track cut can be exploited, Austin.
Gotcha.
Side of that corner. Well done, Mercedes. That is an ugly livery on that Mercedes. Very ugly.
Thank you, Mr. Beamer.
Did he touch you then?
Yes, that's why I said thank you.
Okay. Shame they're bunched up like that. Oh, Jesus. That's the one way to wake you up. Wow. I hope that doesn't happen to me.
Well, generally, when they spin like that, just try and aim for the front of the car.
Yeah. Yeah, well avoided. It's good to see where the first actually tries to double stint tyres here. So if they don't, we'll probably jump next stop.
I think they did, because they started like that too.
Oh, okay. So they are actually doubling right now.
Maybe, unless they're just doing an extra set. I don't know.
Doesn't matter anyways. Laws there. There's nothing we can do about it. So we'll see at the next stop.
I mean, if they have that pace on basically dead mediums, then I mean,
yeah. Luck to 'em.
no.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm sorry, Mr. Beamer.
It's all right. Yeah, he did well there. They've been really good in general, apart from skill issues. But politeness-wise and awareness-wise, I've been pleasantly surprised with GT3 so far. Famous last words. This Lexus will probably not brake and just drive through you.
That would be something.
Alright, time for me to start watching Austin again.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
man, now
probably
I've got
better.
an audience.
Probably better for you mentally rather than doing what I do, which is sit here and watch the whole damn race. It's probably good to take your eyes off it for a bit, do your own thing.
Well, I just want to stop constantly driving on an empty track for a bit. I thought to myself like, oh, nice, I can just watch some racing before it's my turn, and then I still end up practicing with the car for an hour.
Yeah, well, it's appreciated that you did that because it's really helped with the strategy, I think.
Yeah, but I
having
need it
that
as
knowledge.
well. I've never done a race on such a short notice.
Yeah.
I don't know the car, I don't know the track at all in a week, but
Well,
it's working out.
you're doing, if you do 49s, 50s on the hards, mate.
Yeah, probably closer to 50s.
You're golden. That's kind of what Austin's doing, so
Okay, good to know.
yeah. And it might be a bit slipperier for you later on as well, so yeah.
Yeah, I'll see.
Don't feel you have to overdrive the car to keep up. You're more than fast enough. It's just all about managing the stint, doing the fuel saving and the tyres, and the result will come to us. It already is. So, yeah, don't stress it all, mate.
Yeah, kind of new to me. The only thing I've done that's similar to this was 6 hours of Le Grand. And well, I mean, in those 50s cars, I was just bashing it full throttle each time.
Yeah. Oh. Spots.
One, wow.
Oh, nice save. Nice
Threading
save.
the needle.
Careful. Whew. Wow. I thought you were gone there, honestly.
Me too, to be honest.
Well done.
I guess it's our turn to get shit luck with the traffic.
Yeah. The Porsche behind isn't doing anything, though. Yeah, first is really going for it. They must have good tyres on.
They must.
Glad I thought you were going to run up on that car on the apex.
Mr. Ferrari, there's a track to use.
Yeah,
He's doing the iRacing tire
yeah,
cooling
he's
method.
saving tyre temp.
I once saw someone argue in a comment section that the driving through the grass is faster thing was actually realistic because grass has less friction.
Well, Kimi used to do that on turning for extra rotation. He'd put the left
Which
rear, he'd put the outside rear on the grass or on the white line to get a bit of extra turning.
Which Kimi?
Kimi Räikkönen.
Oh, cool.
Who's the other Kimi?
Antonelli.
Antonelli,
Kimi
yeah,
Antonelli.
he's just a
Or maybe
rich
a-
kid to me,
Maybe
mate.
a Kimi from HRSC.
Although his name isn't actually Kimmy, so I don't know why everyone calls him that.
Who is that?
He's the new like young driver signed by Mercedes.
No, the one in. I know who Kimi Antonelli is.
Oh,
I don't rate him
no,
that
in
highly,
HRC
but-
I thought like maybe there isn't Kimi in HRC or HSO, which I don't know.
No,
about.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I mean, Oscari's finished, but I'd never call him Kimmy. Oscari's good enough.
Yeah, no, I just, in case there was someone I don't
Yeah.
know.
Might have to recruit one. Maybe the real life Kimmy is a sim racer. I doubt it. Although he loves the act of driving.
And sitting on his yacht.
Yeah, he's probably doing that rather than sim racing.
No, he's trying to put his kid into racing right now, so
Okay, karting.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which he's quite good at apparently, so.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's crazy. As talented as Mika Hakkinen.
It's just a shame neither one of them really got a McLaren that was good enough to fight Schumacher.
Yeah, well, Hakkinen did for a couple of years, but yeah, Kimi was far less fortunate. Car quality. It's really cleared out the guy in the Beamer. Doing flow 48s, yeah, you can't have these drivers. Might be just at or around him at the next stop. Or when you come out of the pits. Yeah, that's all good. Well done.
It's on me mostly, but
Well,
yeah.
no, yeah, well done to the Lexus for not turning in on you. Mustang.
Looks very bent up.
Lacks some of the awareness of the other cars in my mind. Nice catch. I'm watching from the outside too, so I'm not watching your wheel work, unfortunately, but definitely saw some correcting going on there. How do the tyres feel?
They feel fine.
Yeah, okay, good.
I haven't actually checked them because I've been watching the fuel target.
Yeah, don't check them then. I think
I'm
you'll be
trying to get to 59, but I don't think I'm going to be able to.
The 8 is fine. That's still 2:29 lap stints, so still works. Lays it up, boys. 4:20 Prosh.
You think they're high right now?
Well, I was thinking I should go and light one up in honour.
Okay.
I
who is
won't.
it that Hawaiian, the Hawaiian
Chris?
HRC driver? Yeah, Chris, he lights one up before every race.
I'll make a confession. I've driven high plenty of times, and at some times it's actually enhanced my driving, but it's a bit hit
I
and
think Bert
miss.
does too, doesn't he?
Who?
Bert.
I don't know. I never asked him.
Oh, I remember you two talking about it or something.
Yeah, I think I don't. Yeah, I don't recall. I reckon that would have stood out if he had said that to me. I know we discussed just smoking weed in general, but yeah, it's a bit hit and miss. I found playing it really helped playing MotoGP. that game.
Really?
Yeah. No, it was weird. Like, and I'd just start getting the power sliding and everything going, and the leaning and all the weight distribution. Well,
Maybe that's Rossi's secret.
Well, I mean, it's yeah, maybe the effects vary so wildly based on both who is consuming their chemistry, but also the variety of chemistry in the weed itself. So yeah, I don't tend to do it now. I'll do it when I'm practicing, but not for these live events. Too nervous.
While we're on the subject, I'd like to share some wonderful trivia. Of course, the Netherlands is famous for its weed.
Yep.
So famous, in fact, that one of the biggest Dutch bands, Doe Maar, famous in the 80s and 90s, actually wrote a whole song of like 5 minutes on how to like grow the best Dutch weed.
Okay.
Like full-on instructions, like, oh, and then you need to let it sit for 6 months, and then you only use this part of the plant, and this is how you get the best nader beat.
What style of music was this? Rock?
This is ska, actually.
Oh, ska, okay. I can see that working in that context.
Yeah, definitely.
Is that a car off on the inside there?
Yeah, I think it's a GT3.
Okay. You very much held the gap to the Ferrari.
Yeah, they should be pitting this lap and next lap anyway.
Exactly, yeah. This is looking very promising.
Can't see shit because of all the bugs on the screen though.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah, there's no tear-off button, is there,
No.
for the pit stop?
Well, I believe Devin said that it should remove some dirt automatically at a pit stop.
Okay.
It does, yeah.
To simulate the turf.
Well, wouldn't a tear-off just remove it all, though? That's what I don't understand. Like,
Well, then it's the simulated cleaning. I don't
yeah,
know.
Fair enough. Yeah, the guy jumping on the front with the rag and the spray bottle always should be a part
That
of
was
this.
a huge problem at Le Mans this year.
Bugs,
Did you guys see
yeah.
that? Yeah, it was infested with it.
Well, mate, I've got to say, based on what I've read going on around the Earth in terms of insects, populations and stuff, that's a good thing that Le Mans was bug-ridden, because the opposite is happening in a lot of places and it's not good.
Yeah, in Florida right
they're
now it's
all
love
just
bug season
migrating.
and there's nothing.
Yeah, like insects are a very critical part of the ecosystem. Yeah, it's not looking good on that front.
We're not helping here with the 8 hours of Bahrain.
No.
I believe many of them are on Austin's windscreen.
Yeah. Anyway, let's change the subject. Oh, what happened? Oh, he pitted. Oh, there's a driver called LCJ16 in that car.
I see it.
How imaginative.
Wonder if we have another family of drivers again.
Donkey family?
Yeah,
I
the
don't-
Gomez family.
I don't know, the Vargas.
Oh, that's
It's
right,
the
that's right.
Vargas, yeah. I had multiple teams bitching at him in the chat. Spa. They were definitely donkeys.
Oh. Is it time for Darren's stint now?
No, no. Austin's got
One
another
more.
stint on those tyres, so he's going to top up his fuel, and then I'm in at the next stop.
All right.
You're right on target time-wise here, Austin, so an hour and 48 minutes. So that's 54-minute stints, which is perfect, mate. Thank you, Mercedes. That's German type of German flag. Black, red and yellow. Oh, that first looks good on the side.
Yeah.
You've been so much better in the traffic here than you were at Fuji, mate. So well done on
Thank you.
proving that. And even though you're not really able to practice.
I might be able to. I changed a bunch of settings in the JSON
set
file.
them, and page file size as well for that drive. It's one thing that should help. Increasing the page file size.
Oh, okay.
There's a where is it? I'll get that info to you after the race or tomorrow or something. But that helps with offline apparently. Very good. Got that guy in front of you.
We might get out ahead, actually.
I think you're gonna do it easy. But they'll have freshies. They're on left. They're on hards on left. He's not even on the straight. Wow. Okay, so stuff, mate. Yeah, he's on left side hard, so they've changed over. Wow, they're really jumping out of the way, which is good.
He really jumped out of the way.
Yeah, too much.
Well, my tires are still warm, so...
Good. How's the wear? Did you look at that, or?
Yeah, I think it's 70%.
Oh, golden. I'd be curious. I think the track temp will be starting to drop now. Light's starting to fade a bit. Check that out on the next straight, mate, if you could. Main straight.
Yeah. Tire front left is 65, all the others are 75.
Awesome. Oh, yep, nice. Get us a track temp read when you get a chance, mate. Please.
Yes, sir. It's 36.7.
Okay, it's falling a bit, but too much.
So how do you disable the replay?
The JSON file, the settings JSON file that's in the player folder.
Let's see. So I'm in Le Mans Ultimate, and then I should look user data.
User data, play, and
Player.
then there should be a settings JSON file in that folder.
There's Okay, let's see. Oh, I say the settings JSON. I see it.
So once you've opened that, do a search for record replays. And when you find that it should currently be set to true, you just need to change that to false. "20 seconds we gained." Wow. More, 30 seconds.
Must have had damage.
Must have, yeah. Nice. Nice patience. I think that's the
Although
hardest. Sorry, mate, go
I think
ahead.
they may have also switched tires, and we only did fuel.
Yeah, but like that
And that
should
adds
only
about 20 seconds.
that should only be 12 seconds. Tires only
Yeah,
take
yeah.
12 seconds, so they must have fixed some damage because they were 10 seconds in front of us and now they're 20 behind, so we gained like 30 seconds on them.
See, save all replay sessions false, right?
No, there's a one called record replays. That's the master
Okay.
setting.
Oh, let's see. Record replays. I see it.
Just if you set that to false, then you don't need to have to worry about there's like a setting for hot laps and stuff, but that one is the one that controls them all, I believe.
I think I said it correctly. So that's done.
Good. Gonna check mine. I'm pretty sure I switched mine. Let's check. Oh, go. Story that virus. Other thing I found in this settings file, which I changed, was the tyre volume. Just to see whether that actually has an effect. That's one thing I don't like. Can barely hear it on the default setting. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Wow, you're lapping hypercars now.
just built different.
You're kind of holding the gap to second, pressing it slightly even. Maybe LCJ 16 isn't as good as the other guy, the driver. Gonna do pusher. Light.
Evidently not.
What?
Whoa.
That was just stupid on their behalf, honestly. Just get out of the way and you've lost time yourself time there. Anyway. Nice livery though.
Yeah, that was the Porsche we started next to.
Yeah. That's what you get for not optimising quality, mate. Or not putting enough fuel in, I should say. Are you fuel saving, mate?
Yep.
Excellent. Yeah, just this guy's holding 20 seconds behind us. And I think they'll fall further back based on their averages. Away like him. Yeah, you're running away from like being together. This is
With fuel saving, I might add.
yeah. Yeah, this has been a brilliant drive, mate. So bring it home. Finish it off. Keep it perfect. That Ferrari is now driven by a guy with the same name but no numbers. They're pulling a Swifty.
Yeah, that definitely could be.
They beat us, they're not going to report that. It'll be the Ferrari thing to do after all.
Definitely.
Watch a protest. Might be doing it solo, which isn't a bad thing for us if that's the case. So they're well behind us anyway. Everyone is. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's going very well. Nice job, Austin.
So far, so good. Hopefully my thing holds, I can hold everything together. I don't really like about the Valkyrie, it's the headlights.
Just from how they look from the front.
Yeah, I just don't like the rows of LED bulbs.
Yeah, I think they're fine. The rear lights, however, they are beautiful, I think.
Yeah, I'm just talking, it's the headlights.
Yeah.
They're too small.
Yeah, probably right, and they're only half on. Obviously, the middle one rows light up when you flash someone, I guess. Or they come on when it's dark.
Yeah, I think it's when it's dark. Because it looked like to me that when you flash someone in the night, then it actually turns it off and on instead of on and off.
Yeah, you're right. It's just like they call it lights.
Thanks for the flash, Austin.
You're welcome.
Timing.
Whoa.
Oh, that's brave. You frightened the shit out of the Lexus.
I thought he would swing over faster.
Yeah. Always go the other way there. Go the outside, but well done on getting taken out. Oh, it's harder. Have you had any crack cup penalties yet?
Not yet.
Fantastic.
I can get one if you want.
No. I did my penance at Spa. That was more Riley, if I can recall correctly. Well spotted, Lexus.
It's like the 4th time I've done that to him.
He's not flashing you, so he's probably mustn't be too annoyed by it. Maybe we're getting goodwill because of I was fluffing them over the livery. Yeah. Oh, there's the pink beamer in front of you.
Are you lapping them
The
down?
one we were battling with start of the race.
That's crazy. From like second and third.
I'll probably have your
battling.
place. 6. F greatest. That's an interesting name. Fucking greatest.
That's where my mind went.
Oh no, their last 5 was a 5th one, 2. So it's whatever. So good driver in that beamer. Faster on average. Slow. Nice. That's nice of him. Well, hopefully he doesn't get any stupid ideas here. Going there for a second. It's fucked up.
Do you know what safe oil temp is?
Well, I don't. I'll look it up.
And water temp for that matter.
That really starting to be an issue?
It's getting hot.
Uh-oh. Darren, do you know what maximum or safe oil and water temperatures are?
Below 120. Why is there cooling issues?
For oil?
You can go
For
up
both
to
or just oil?
Go around one. No, oil is higher. I think you can go to 130-ish with oil.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
It's at about 124 right now, so I'm just curious.
Oh, that's fine, yeah. I got a warning at about 135, I think. And that's why I took out some radiator. Should be fine. This is the hottest part of the race too, so
That's true.
should get it even easier. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that, mate, unless it's flashing at you. Which I hope it's not, because it shouldn't be.
No, it's not yet.
Good. We're averaging faster than anyone else in the top 8 over the last 5 laps. Well done.
Generational talent.
Yeah. Modest too.
Mm-hmm.
Got it all.
I want to thank the fans.
Yeah.
Thank Gabe Newell
Shut
for
up.
making this possible.
Shut up.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I like that black Merc, actually. Might be a default lift.
Hard to see. Oh, there he goes. Well, Darren, as long as you only compliment other cars.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, getting nervous now. It's a good thing.
Still got 14 laps.
Yeah, you should be aiming for 87 laps.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's 3 times 29, mate. But if you can go longer...
I was aiming for 88, but
Yeah,
alright.
well, up to you. The way we're looking, assuming I trust more and more the projections that are showing. It says the race is going to be 247 with 2 laps. 9 times 29 is 261 laps. So the way we're going, Danny will be able to short fill on the final stop if he needs to a little bit of an edge.
Okay.
Beautiful.
But we may not, the way things are going, we may not have to worry too much about that. So I fuck things up.
Or me.
Well, I'm still putting time on people behind me with fuel save, so I'm gonna go for 88.
Yeah, do it, mate. That just makes it easier for us, so much appreciated. Get a cut warning then?
I got a warning, I didn't get one though.
If you can lift off very briefly and it goes right back into green, that cut warning there, I find. So you can actually gain by cutting it hard and then lifting off slightly. You know, play that game, but obviously don't need to. Oh.
It's too damn slow.
That's what I tend to do on that apex, is attack that curb and just glide over it.
I'm always surprised by how small the hypercars are. They look so big, but then you put it next to a GT,
Yeah.
suddenly they're small.
Yeah, exactly. I wonder if they broadcast the top split race somewhere for these events.
Good question.
Probably don't, because it's still kind of all in beta, I guess. Like this is listed as a test race, so it'd be pretty cool to watch the first split go around.
There's nothing on the official YouTube channel.
Yeah, so Rene's probably streaming, I'm guessing. I can't be bothered. Oh.
Pink Panties Racing.
What?
That's one of the team names. Pink Panties Racing.
To go and congratulate them on their livery. Get a phone number out of it. Kitty.
Doesn't roll off the tongue as well.
No. Especially when it comes out of my mouth.
Your mouth is great.
Haven't been told that for a long time, but thank you. And the last time I got told that, we were both lying down. Oh dear.
Alright, I'm heading off to eat dinner.
Yep. Enjoy, mate. What's on the menu? Do you know?
No, actually, no clue.
What's is Mum just cooking for you?
Yes.
Yeah. That lady in metal. Putting up with you.
Whoa.
I'm joking, mate. I'm joking. Oh,
Alright.
she hasn't told you should be cooking yourself by now, mate?
No, surprisingly, but
Yeah, you've
I
got
mean,
it good.
even still, my parents like to see me race, I think, so
Oh,
I
okay.
think they would make an exception anyway.
Yeah, that's cool, very cool to have supportive parents. I don't know how that feels really, but yeah, it must be nice.
It's an interesting dynamic. My dad really enjoys model car racing, RC cars, and he's really good at that.
So you know J Concepts?
I could ask him.
Because I work there. I can hook him up.
Ah,
Oh, yeah, but he's really fast at that. I like doing it, but I never got the bug like he has. But I mean, I started to realize that sim racing is just my version of RC racing.
yeah. Does he watch you race?
Sometimes, but he has also said multiple times that he had to turn it off because it became too stressful.
Well, Mr. Vermin, I can relate to that. Very
Yeah.
much.
Yeah,
Just
I can also not watch other people
watching
race.
is
and
much
surprise-
harder than driving.
Definitely.
That's just purely down to watching. Even when Austin's fucking blitzing them like he is here. It's an Italian.
Well, not watching can cause surprises. The one, like, it's not even that bad, but like the one issue I had driving with Niklas was I went for I don't know, I just took a break from watching at the Targa. I came back just in time for my stint. We were in the pits, and as I am driving off, he says, "Oh yeah, there's suspension damage. I put it into the wall. I hope you don't notice it." Luckily, it was very minor
That's
damage, so he made the
hilarious.
right call.
Yeah, it's he had a big crash, I recall.
Yeah,
What were you driving again? Small
we were
car.
driving the Porsche, the 90.
Oh,
the
that's
910,
right. You were in the
with
V8 Prosh.
Yeah, so with the bigger engine, which put it in a horrible
In the
spot
same
because
class
it was
as
very
us.
slow. Yep, yeah, same class as you, but it was slower than the Matra from the class below.
Yeah.
So, not a good car.
That Matra, yeah, I feel I was very disappointed with myself that year that Max 1 in the same car. Well, I'd like to have a go at it in the Matra again, to be honest. Get that Tajine's livery out again.
I'll just be happy it wasn't you didn't drive off a cliff. That's how that year ended for us.
That's what ended it for me and Izzy as well. Him driving off the side of the road and not being able to drive back up the hill, which was
Yeah, it's horrible.
much more prevalent in the old version of the track than.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I didn't really notice it in the new one.
There's, I think purposely it was designed to have a few more areas where you could recover car from.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Alright, I'm going to hop out of the rig for a few minutes before getting close here, so I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, and I'm off at dinner, so good luck, Austin and Darren.
Thanks, mate. I'll catch you on the other side.
Yep, bye.
Hello. Darren. I'm coming in this lap. I don't know if you're here. Oh, shit. Do you want hards or mediums? Okay. You're fine.
Locking enabled. Locking disabled.
Remember to change all your settings. I gotta get going. I'm guessing you can still hear me. I'm just gonna let Danny know that your microphone's not working, and then I'll try and keep up with everything, make sure he knows which stint you're on. You're doing really good at the moment, though. You're still gaining time on everyone behind you. Alright, I'll see you later. Hopefully you can get your microphone sorted once Danny's in the car, but, yeah. I'll talk to you later.
That time was a 1:48.94.
148.42. 149.42. Lap 148.56.
lap 152.58.
50.28. That time was a 1:48.65. Lap 1:49.66.
Hey Darren, I know about the situation. So buffer. I'll remind you when it's necessary, but just so you know, I want a new set of hearts.
Time 151.08. Black 150.28.
Right, I'm also spectating now. Watch out into the next corner. Right, nice. You're best. Well done.
Black 149.60.
checked your stream and wow, you are a total tire whisperer, man. These lap times with so little like tire strain, I'm really impressed. And in case you're wondering, I had duck with roast potatoes for dinner, so really luxurious dinner of a champion. So flashes of agreement.
Lap 148.55.
Oh, and the Ferrari has cherry blossoms on it. Really nice.
That time was a 148.25. That time was a 148.37.
Cheeky.
That time was a 1:49.75.
Nice. Oh, wow, that was close with the Mercedes. Nice job.
That time was a 1:48.92.
Wow, you are flying. Also, Austin also sent some words of appreciation your way.
Lap 1:49.72.
Interesting. Second place BMW seems to be keeping up. Doesn't really change anything since he's almost a lap behind, but he's really quick suddenly. Maybe different strategy which focuses more on, I don't know, more pit stops, so you will win out in any case. With your flashing, I really start to understand why the real teams always put little stickers of drive on the left side for okay, flash for no, something like that. Honk the national anthem for yes.
Lap 148.33. That time was a 148.42.
If you don't mind me being a bit more quiet, it's kind of hard to have a conversation with myself, but I'm also trying to do homework amidst the stress of not driving but hearing the car.
That time was a 149.21. 150.26.
Nice. GT seem quite well behaved. I love that the second I am the driver of a hypercar, start talking about these GTs like they're insects on the floor, while I know full well that I am normally a GT driver myself.
149.75.
You're coming up on the GT leader. Some fun trivia, hopefully. You might want to tip your helmet from one leader to the other. It's the Pennzoil Lexus. Well, very nice that the best livery is also leading the race.
That time was a
I hope he appreciates it and doesn't think you're just a flashing BMW driver on the freeway.
time 149.13.
BMW Senna. Okay, 18th place GT, then 6th place hypercar, and then some quietness.
Lap 148.46.
Another mighty lap, wow. Starting to understand why you were talking so lovingly about the Aston at Spa. This is a really different race.
That time was a 147.84.
You're 8% virtual energy on place number 2. I haven't been following the race, of course, but like, well, I had dinner, but I think the BMW is on a more aggressive strategy, so you should beat out on them. Yeah, alright. That's also some peace of mind, because if they were on the same level of strategy with this pace, we would have a serious competitor. Well, I mean, a serious competitor if we were to lovingly wait one lap and have a picnic. Oh, nice. 47.8. Great job. Oh man, you're coming up on your last stint. Time for me to get ready. Well, sort of.
Lap 148.78.
Nice. Good work. Also, never mind the strategy of the BMW, because you're faster than them anyways. You're really driving a mega stint. Yeah, nice. You're staying beside them in the braking zone like Austin did. Good that you keep it in mind.
Lap 148.99.
So, let's see, if I'm not mistaken, then you are gonna drive another stand after this, and then it's my turn, right? Yeah, okay, wonderful. Yeah, I was starting to worry a bit, because I see the time's only 3 hours and 30 minutes, and like, whoa. That means that if you're gonna... Hold on. Yeah, nice, you're fast. But do watch out into the next braking zone. Wonderful. Yeah, I was starting to worry like, oh, there's only 3 hours and 30 minutes left and you still have to do another stint, so I'm looking at like way less than 3 hours of driving, so I was like, oh, maybe schedule changed a bit.
Lap 149.8.
Okay, just a heads up, you are at exactly 2.9 laps, so that means it would be cutting very close into the pit lane. I'm sure you know it, but just a reminder. Yeah, you're past the GT. Maybe some nice... Oh, BMW is in the pits. BMW is also keeping it interesting by keeping the right front on a hard, on a circuit where left front is taxed the most. Maybe they know something we don't. Or maybe they've been drinking blinker fluid.
Time 149.22.
Looking better already. You're at still 2 laps now into 1.9, so saving is going well. What nice job. Oh, wonderful, 1.1 laps. Good job on the saving, mate. Wow, to sound really professional, box this lap, Darren. Multi-21 set, multi-21. Sorry for giving you flashbacks there. Oh, well, nice. Oh shit. Nope, that was a spun BMW. I'll wave hello once you're in the pit lane.
Lap 154.04.
This is beautiful, 0.2 laps remaining, 0.8% VE. Alright, good shit, Darren. Very good. Watch out with the flashing, you might drain the battery. To me it looks like they barely cleaned your windscreen. Watch out, cars coming. Interesting test of pace. Number 2 BMW is on your tail. Don't feel compelled to push because they're quite slow. But I'm repeating myself, you got this. Alright, I'm off to having a pit stop myself. Be back in a couple of minutes.
Lap 253.31. one. Lap 148.33.
Alright, I'm back. Nice job on keeping the BMW behind. Yeah, they're either gonna have to fuel way more than us or make an extra stop at the end. Yeah, you guys are master planners. Missions 27. Robbing the race from them. Although it's hardly a robbery if we're with your pace.
That time was a 148.53.
Oh my god. Well, you spun him round, but that's not your fault. Is the car okay? Okay, well, Car looks okay on my screen. Keep a cool head, nothing's lost. I was about to say something really poetic about V8s and V12s and stuff, but racing got in the way.
Lap 151.8.
Or maybe it will make you feel better. I think the Benzoil Lexus lost absolutely nothing from that, except he maybe lost a couple of years from his life due to the sudden heart issues from that. Okay, well, let the BMW have their fun. This is basically exactly how the start of the race went, didn't it? I think one of the GTs is parking it, but it shouldn't be in your way, so don't worry about it. Well, by the looks of it, I'm really gonna be an oddball on the hard tires since everybody's doing the mediums, but yeah, well, I just hope I got some pace in me. But you guys have made that kind of redundant, so thank you for that. Okay, watch out with the Porsche. There's some Red Bull in the car. Nice. Maybe some fun trivia. That Porsche livery from the GT is based on the one that it's the same team that won DTM this year. And the Porsche behind you is clobbering GTs. And third place hypercar is a drive-through penalty.
Lap time was a 150.81.
Yeah, that yellow flag is because of a GT that's parked at the end of turn 1, but it's well out of the way, you probably have seen him. Also, the Porsche behind you has a faster average pace, but they're also not in contention. They're 2 laps behind us. Just an FYI. You might win a Nobel Peace Prize for how you're letting the faster cars by. I'm sure they appreciate it. Which isn't bad, that's a bad thing, by the way. You also definitely don't have to worry about throwing me in the deep by suddenly claiming some tires, because with the pace you're showing, I would have donated them on a whim. I assume the car's running a bit colder than when Austin was asking about temperatures. Well, I think my question is answered by the fact that we're still on the running. Watch out, he's still on the inside. Nice. That was a bad call from me, sorry. You were past him. Okay, I'm just gonna head out in a private session and just do a little bit of a warm-up. But I'll make it quick. Hello?
Hey, I'm at the airport. I just wanted to say congratulations on kicking ass so far. And I guess I'm the problem since I'm the guy that don't race and you guys take off with the lead.
Yeah, Darren and Austin are doing a really good job.
You're back in the car, or you're in the car for the first time in just a little bit, aren't you, Danny?
Yeah. Just I think 18 more laps Darren has to go, and then it's my turn.
Sweet. Well, good luck. I just wanted to check in. Darren, I can't believe you're so old you don't know how to use a microphone. But good luck, guys. I'll check in when I'm on the ground.
Nice. Have a good flight, Riley. Thanks for
Awesome. Yep. See you guys.
Bye. See, they're all coming to cheer for you and call you an old man. Just a reminder, I'm going for a full set of hard tires once you pit.
Time 1:49.89. 150.38. That time was a 150.55. That time was a 149.65. 49.70.
See, you have 12 laps remaining. Don't worry, I'm not forgetting about you, Darren. Doing one entry into pit lane to make sure I got that right, and then I'm back to watching you.
Lap 149.32.
Okay, that was pit entry. I'm definitely taking that one slow. To be on the safe side.
Lap 150.14.
Okay, joining the event now. Okay. Watch. Okay, I'm in. They're pitting quite soon, the Porsche in front of you.
That's 152.56.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll pit this lap. This lap in case that didn't come through clear. Wow. I'm sure I would be hearing your frustrations right now if your mic would work. Not worry, man, I feel you. Nice job. Okay, you are approaching. Could you please flash on the main straight for me if you can select me as a driver? Oh, watch out, he's making a move on you. He just outbraked himself. Am I available as a driver? Wonderful. Okay, that's good. So that I can just keep watching and then you'll select me and in the pits I'll get a countdown, right? Okay, wonderful. Mercedes was flashing. He doesn't know the struggles you're dealing with. Fuel's looking good. Since you can drive another 9 laps until this exact point. So you can definitely make it to the pits. Oh, I'm feeling the pressure now. God damn. Wow, fastest sector 2. You're making a very clear point here, Darren. Let me just look at the time. Wow, we're up more than 10% over the second place BMW. Strategy is working out really nicely. Okay, yeah, nice. Your last lap at least was faster than the entire hypercar field. So yeah, you're really a dream crusher, Darren. Split 17 will tell stories about you. Nightmare on Split 17th Street. Oh, the band sponsored BMW. That's a track in Australia, right? Yeah, nice. I find it a little odd that there's like a team named after a track and stuff, but I'm sure there's a very logical explanation. No pressure, Darren, but I think some friends of mine are watching. So put on a nice show for them. I'm gonna have a quick toilet break before it's my turn. Yeah, well, good luck for these few laps. I should be back in time. Alright, I'm here. So, don't have to worry about that anymore. Christ, okay, so now I am really nervous.
That time was a 148.96.
So your last reminder, full set of new hard tires for me, please. Yep, wonderful. BMW in place has done a driver's swap again. I believe CJ was the slower one, so that's a good thing. If these were current first beating makes this feel like nice and bad. But this one's a fluke, so don't worry. I hope this is the perfect portion. But it's for me. That's just for giving me heart attacks as well by driving towards the pit like that. This driver, like, identification thing says that he's in a place, but it doesn't look like that for me. Not quite sure what's going on. We can swap drivers while I'm watching, right? I can just be spectating. Please flash right now if that's true. Okay. Okay, so just to confirm, I have to not be spectating in order to swap into the Aston Martin. Yeah, okay. Okay, so flash if I should not be spectating, last double check. Flash if I can be spectating. Flash if I should not be spectating. Okay. Thank you. A good thing of me to ask. Christ. Soak this one up, Darren. Last couple of corners. I hope you can fix your microphone fast, because I need some coaching, I think. Hey, here we go.
That time was a 1:55.89.
Yeah, it's all going good. Got the countdown. I mean, looks like I got first feedback. Uh, this is tense. Okay, yep.
Hopefully this works. Audio capture working. Yeah, you were doing that a bit too, mate. It's ultimate. Yeah, the sound won't sound in the game. Apologies for the mic issues. Hello, Martin. I've missed your chat because in the stress of trying to fix this issue, I minimised my chat screen. This is me syncing. Wow, you cars wandering all over the place on the street. Watching in game, you experience any internet issues? Yeah. No? Okay. That's at my end then. Because yeah, you're looking like you're lagging on my screen. Oh, that crashed as well. Hello, check. Oh, sorry, mate, that wasn't for you. Just gonna relaunch my chat thing. Go. Let's test. That worked. Okay, chat's working at least. Still quiet, eh? Yeah, sorry, mate. They're talking to me. Sorry, this must be distracting. Yeah, sorry, mate. My bad. I don't know, Austin. Should be all right. Danny, can you just say something? Okay. Discord audio. I've got to map that. Oh, it's hopelessly. Absolutely hopeless. Can you speak again, mate, when you get a chance?
Is that good enough?
There we go. Discord, it's just so random. So now they should be able to hear you when you talk, but let me get back to the game, sorry. Yeah, when I flicked that Lexus, it's damaged my left front suspension, so my steering was left-hand down for the rest of the stint. It was, that's why I was slowed down and let all those guys by.
Well, then you set some mighty quick laps for a damaged car.
Yeah, I was able to get used to it, but what I was really stressing about is that when you jumped in, you'd see that damage was being fixed and cancel it. So I typed in the chat in capital letters in the in-game chat, "Danny, fix damage."
Oh, yeah, no, don't worry. I saw Austin speaking about it, but on my screen I couldn't see any damage. So
Yeah,
like,
because of the HUD, yeah. I was begging that you went in and looked at my driving view, because then you would have seen the steering wheel being deranged.
Oh.
But don't worry, it's all good, mate. How are you feeling now, tyre-wise?
Temperature's coming into them.
Good.
But yeah, I know why it's like this.
Yep.
I have tire warmers on in practice, so it's way easier to keep
Yeah,
temperature in
you
them.
got to turn that shit off, mate. Thanks, guys. I don't know many of these handles. There's something weird going on with my YouTube as well. I've got to set it back to using aliases, but yeah, apologies for all the audio issues. I went to take a little wee earlier and came back and my audio was completely dead, and it was literally 5 minutes before I had to jump in the car, so I was freaking out. But luckily I got the game audio up and running, but the mic just refused to cooperate. And bad mic, $300 headset, and the mic goes like that. It's pretty annoying. It's probably Discord that broke it, actually. But Martin Jaspers, good to see you, mate. I know you've been very busy, but yeah, really appreciate you popping in as always. And Danny's mates, welcome. Watch the great man in action. Trying to warm up a set of hards here, but once they're warm, he should have a nice solid stint. And with the damage fix, we only really lost about 15 seconds to the second place. Looking good, Danny.
Wonderful.
There you go, bit of traffic going now, so well, there's a shit show of hypercars behind you.
Just to confirm, 25 more laps from this on is on schedule?
Yep, you're actually ahead of schedule now because we've clocked an extra few laps, so try and fuel save, but you can do 28 laps. What lap did you say again, sorry?
25 laps from now on.
Lap 216. Let me do this in my head. 216, 29 times 7 is 140, 196. I think you'll be absolutely fine, mate, on fuel. Those two hypercars behind you who I was having a bit of trouble with.
Mate,
They just took each other off. So yeah, mate, I think you're good. Do you have have you got fuel saving turned on? In Discord audio. What's going on with Discord?
Okay, I hear you correctly now.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know whether it's my connection or not, but I'm hoping it is. It shouldn't be. I should have one of the best connections on the planet, but no.
That's confident.
Well, it's what the metrics tell me when do a speed test. So, yeah. You know me, I don't humble brag, mate. How are we looking here? So you've got 3 laps ahead of the guy behind, fuel-wise, and you're holding the gap quite easily to him. That's 3rd place behind you, I think. Let me just check that. Yeah, it is. So just a heads up. Behind you, running on mediums, so let's see what his pace is.
Which is he gaining?
Yeah, he's about 1 to 2 seconds a lap faster than you, and he's on mediums, so feel free to let him go while you get your rhythm going.
Yeah, I'm gaining on time, so
You are,
going
yeah,
the right way.
doing great, yeah. Yeah, you're not losing any
Left
time.
front is at 80, so that's good. Isn't it wonderful that even in these cold ass conditions I still managed to cook left front?
574, 203. 8, yeah.
Holy shit, that Ferrari almost torpedoed me.
7 times 29 is 203. So you should be, if you can make it to 200, lap 203 on this stint, you're golden or beyond.
$203, did you say?
Lap, yeah. You've probably got more than that by now. Sorry, do this, have a look at this on the straight. Oh yeah, oh, yeah, good avoidance, mate.
Did you see that Ferrari, by the way, the hypercar?
No, I missed that. I was trying to calculate the fuel in my head. Did he zip past you?
He braked about 1,000 kilometers too late. I just saw on the radar suddenly a car whizzed past.
An Exocet missile.
Yep.
Well, he did a 48.3 last lap, and his last 5 average of 49, 2.5 seconds faster than you. So it was a good just to let him go.
Yeah, well, he let himself go.
Yeah, well, he's going as not a lap down anymore, obviously, but yeah, you've still got 83 seconds on the Beamer, Mr. LL Cool J 16, with the rad driver name. Interesting that they're running hards on the left and mediums on the right.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. Yeah, that was hell without audio. I'm glad you worked out all the flashing, what all the flashing was about, Danny.
Well, I knew you wouldn't have a negative reaction to duck with roast potatoes, so...
Oh, mate. Well, duck's a little bit rich, I find, but potatoes fried in duck fat, oh, beautiful. Like that's if I cook potatoes, I'll put some duck fat in there. But yeah, duck's a bit rich for. Oh yeah, she's still a bit. Is it a bit cool the rear tyres still, mate? Or
hold on.
Sorry.
Yeah, no issue.
Okay. Does get a bit loose off that
Yeah, rears are
hairpin.
66, 64 right now, and they're gonna cool each straight.
Okay. 66. Already.
Yep. Is that a good thing?
Oh no, sorry. You're double stinting these, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be fine. I would expect you to wear them about 30% over a stint, but you are hard on tyres, so...
Let's see what's tire life. 87, 88.
Oh, mate, what were you just talking about then?
Temperature.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, 60, over 60 should be fine. Probably a little on the cool side. I think 70 is the optimum. Miff.
Yeah, 70 to 85, I think. Something around that.
Hi, Miff. Yeah, it's been a really good race. We're in a very low split, like 14 out of 18, and Austin drove a perfect first stint. We basically lapped everyone up to about 4th place by that point, and then I kind of put the cherry on top, lapped everyone, and then I had a little bit of a slight incident with the leader of the GT class, who is driving a beautiful Pennzoil liveried. Let's see if I can find it here. Beautiful. Oh, this is just hypercars. How do I switch that? Anyway, yeah, and I damaged my suspension, so I had to slow down a bit. Otherwise, we'd probably be more than a lap in front right now. But when I handed over to Danny just now, I had to, we had to do 30 seconds of damage repair to fix the suspension. Yeah, we've been saving a lap of fuel every stint, and it's just been just an awesome run. Much more. Oh, you're on tomorrow. Okay, that's good. I'll pop my head in at various stages tomorrow. See how you're getting on. But yeah, night and day, Miff, Valkyrie versus the Lexus, and I hope you did practice at night like you said you would, because I'd be worried about the GT tyres at night, because I think the track temps are getting down towards 20 degrees now, which is close to what they were at Spa when we started having all the issues. Oh, the weaving. Nice.
Yeah, I need to get that temperature in here somehow.
Yep, that's good.
If they do it in real life, it must work here too.
Oh, no. Oh, VR, probably having his VR issues. Miff's just telling me that Mark's having issues. Probably getting his VR working, I'd say. So, is there any chance of seeing if Krabby can do a last-minute call-up, Miff? I'd offer, but I've had my gut full of the Lexus. I can think of better ways to spend a Sunday than spinning off the track in that thing. But I'm sorry to hear that, Miff. Yeah. Wow. Windows and fucking VR, eh? Well, I don't know how LMU is with VR. I don't think I've seen anyone using it. Okay. Well, make sure you get a group for Le Mans, Miff. Danny, you think you'll be free to do Le Mans?
It's really hard for me to say, because there's a lot of things going on and I don't know like how much work and time it will take.
Okay, no worries at all. Just wondering where we're going to get our Lexus drivers from for that. Because we'll be in a... Riley, Austin and I are in a LMP2 with Nico tentatively for that race. Yeah. Well, I hope the archery's going well, Miff, anyway. Yeah, 50s. Oh, nice. Oh, Nationals. Look out. Oh. That's where I hit the bloody Lexus too. Oh. Just check that you don't have suspension damage, mate.
Only front bumper damage.
Okay. None on the right rear?
Nope.
Okay, good. Thank Christ for that.
Wow, he just...
Yeah, that's GT cars losing the tyres on colder track. Basically, Spa revisited. Mate, I haven't had a chance to decompress, so I'm just gonna duck off and do a few things. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, Danny, okay?
Oh, okay, 5 minutes. So
Alright.
it's worth you're gonna take a full spa resort.
Well, you'd be amazed at what I can get done in 5 minutes, mate.
Well, wonderful.
Okay, I'm going to leave the stream on with, but I'll be back very shortly. Be right back.
Yep.
Ah, that's better. Nice, mate. How's the driving feeling, mate? Good?
It feels good. It's like a really strange situation where...
Oh.
Holy shit. Sorry about that.
A really strange situation where you dive bomb GT cars from way back.
Yep. Let me get out of infield.
Yeah.
Then I'll give an update.
Speak when you can, mate. I can hold off. Ah, the 420 Porsche. Light 'em up, baby. Some hot ones into you.
Okay, so it's a really strange situation where I feel like I'm like driving as fast as I normally would,
Yep.
but my lap times are slow.
That's the tyre not really connecting with the road, I'd say, mate.
Yeah.
Okay, Myth. Well, I hope you get through to those head-to-head matches. Is that where you shoot at each other's heads and whoever hits goes through? William Tell style? Do you have to put apples on each other's heads? I'd watch that. If that's what archery was, I would watch that. Live subjects with various bits of fruit or vegetable perched on their head, William Tell style. Mate, when you're doing 50 flat when you're not in traffic, that's more than good enough, mate. You've kept the gap to second, so you're doing fantastic.
Thank you.
Yeah, oh well, Miff. Maybe I should take over World Archery and try and do like what Dana White did with UFC. When I think archery, I always think of the Game of Thrones scene where the Battle of the Bastards, where he's just walking towards what's his face with a shield while he's firing arrows at him, just taking the arrows with the shield. Jon Snow. Yeah, he's looking good, Miff, isn't he, young Danny? I think we'll have to actually ditch Riley after this and just put Danny in his place. Maybe you can have Riley on your team if he loves driving the Lexus. Absolutely loves it. Okay, well, sports... Oh! Well avoided.
He definitely let go of the brakes there. Holy shit.
I'm glad that I didn't see that head on. That's those two cars again, that Beamer and the Porsche together. Give those two a wide berth if it turns out that way, Danny.
Which BMW?
The two cars that are right behind you right now.
Oh, okay.
You should leave them behind, but if they do catch you, keep a very close eye on them. Miff doesn't want Riley. Riley will be devastated at that, Miff. But yeah, Danny, you've got a good one in Danny, Miff. Doing a bang-up job for someone who hasn't driven his car in a race.
I really messed up at choosing the hard tires, but I don't know what I would have done on mediums.
Well, it's lucky we've got the margin to play with. You're pulling away from the guys behind you, those two BMWs. Yeah, I only flash when I'm actually going to dive bomb them in the braking zone. Oh dear.
If
What
you
a-
could do the math, please, because I don't like doing it.
Yep,
14 laps from now on. Is that good?
that'll take you to 205. Yeah, mate. That means you'll, based on the projection, that'll be 51 laps to go after that,
Sorry about that.
which is well under a stint length. So you'll actually be able to short fill if you want to
Okay.
for the last stint.
Wow, this last stint's really shaping up to be just
Party time.
like 40 minutes of qualifying.
Just keep an
medium
eye on that.
tires.
Keep an eye on this guy behind you, mate, in the pink Beamer, okay?
Alright.
I don't trust at all. And where are they? They're oh yeah, they're 5 laps down, but they're on mediums and lower fuel, so let them go. When you get the chance, Danny, let this pink Beamer go. Okay?
Yep.
Good man. Thanks, mate. There you go, mate. Piss off.
He wanted to go on the outside there, so that was a massive miscommunication.
I quite like that livery, I have to say. Yeah, not bad. Well done, mate. Very good racecraft. Just give him some space and yeah, make things much less complicated. You're on hards and you've kept the gap to second. So, oh, okay. Reminds me to apologise to the Lexus.
Oh, he's going to the pits.
Beautiful. Let's go.
Car's running nice and cold.
I don't really need to apologise, but being a gentleman, plus and minus, homie. Eh? Plus and minus are working. Oh, hang on. Oh. B's not working either. Oh well. I don't care about anyone other than Danny anyway. Yeah, you're looking really good here, mate. Well, this is a quick lap.
Yeah, starting to get there, but the tires are not really heating up.
Always.
Yeah, I made a massive mistake choosing hards. Although, that's the thing. Temperature, I underestimated that, but yeah. I don't think I would have been able to make mediums last.
Yeah, I don't think so either. So yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, if I don't have a number pad, and yeah, I'm a gentleman in the streets, but something else in the sheets, my friend. So that's. Oh, sorry, Danny. I don't mean to distract you, mate. Yeah, what a day. It's been a I just felt so good in the car in the first 2 stints anyway.
You were so fast.
Yeah, no, I was surprised at, and preserving the tyres too.
Yeah, you are a tire whisperer. Holy moly.
Yeah, well, you know, I hate to
I was
brag,
looking at
but
the tires and I was like, whoa, you are keeping them cold, you are keeping them healthy, wow. And that was setting like fastest race laps. It's incredible.
I think I did set fastest lap, a 47.6. Oh! Oh! Brake. But what happened there? Did he just run you off the track?
No, he was very slow. I lifted and the car got really loose.
Okay. No, nothing, no problem. Sorry about that. The squeal.
Oh my god. Sorry about that.
Don't worry, mate. It's all good. Miff reckons your pace is good too, because you'll probably, these guys will change. You'll gain another 10 seconds on these guys in second, because they'll probably have to change tyres again.
I wonder how their battle's gonna go since the Ferrari's catching up.
Ferrari's gonna blitz them, I'd say. They do have I think what they need to do is put the other driver back in the car, because LCJ, LL Cool J 16 is not, he's good on the dance floor and on the stage, but he's not that good in the cockpit by the look of it. And apologies for assuming gender. They're LLCJ 16. Did you flat spot then, Danny?
Nah, no vibrations.
Beautiful.
But I can't imagine these stars being healthy after that.
Well, they probably lost a bit of life. Like, spinning tends to wipe a few % off them in one go. But you did spin on all 4 wheels, which was good. So, I love having a strategist here. I've got Miff Trustwell analysing the timing from the UK, back in the Radio Le Mans studio at the Hindoff Towers. Yeah, I think we're looking good, Miff. We only lost 5 seconds there, Danny, by the way, so
Okay, that's nice.
no drama at all.
This is gonna get interesting.
Yeah, well, you know where we are, Miff, so I'm sure Danny would welcome the voice company. So, yeah, jump in when you're done. I know. I know. It's, I like it too. I actually, before sim racing, I used to love it a lot more because it gave me something to analyse, live timing. I used to have, when I was watching F1, I'd always have live timing and Le Mans and everything, and keep an eye on the timing. But since I've been doing so much sim racing, the desire to do that's kind of gone away a little. So I'm glad that you're doing it for me, Miff, but we'll get by with 2 more stops easy, so. We could actually pit in 4 minutes roughly and we'd still be on schedule with fuel saving, so you're well ahead of it, if that gives you any indication, Danny, of how ahead we are on fuel.
Nice.
Let me see the car. The fuel works on there at least, I think. Got eight laps to go. Yeah, way ahead. That's really good.
Oh, there's the BMW.
Oh, again? Oh,
Yep.
Jesus. Luckily, they have to let a few GTs by there.
I think they're just gonna let it go because he was waiting for very long for me to arrive.
Okay, he's waited for the Porsche to go. He's still parked there. I can see. Just parked
Yeah, I
on
think they're
They've
gonna.
given up.
Yeah, I think so.
Pathetic. Sorry, I hope they're not watching. I doubt it, but sorry.
Big Brother's always watching.
Yeah. The joys of being a streamer. I have to, the livery is not quite shiny enough in at night, so Riley was correct. I think might have to increase the shininess for the next night race. It still looks damn good. Watch out for the hot blazers.
No, my lap. I was up 5/10.
Don't worry about that. Your party time's going to be the last stint, mate.
Yeah.
Nice fresh mediums and one of the Jesus. See the
Austin
GT
knows
cars
about
are
my
start.
brain
Oh, he took the Porsche out. The
Oh,
hybrid,
no.
the Blazers, the 420 guys. Thank you. Oh, it's still parked there.
Yep. Yeah, they're calling it quits.
So in the MFD, Danny, with the pit stop, when you in that screen, you want to keep it. You want to do this while you're on the straight, obviously. But on the right-hand side, it actually tells you how much fuel or VE you need at the next stop. In the panel to the right of where the options are to change
I know
tyres.
what you mean.
Yep. So that's what you can see. That's what you can see in car to help you out, but I'll be here for you, obviously. Yeah, Miff, I like that race at Fuji. Really, I was saying earlier today, like it took me back to when I was playing, constantly doing 2 hour and 24-minute races in project cars too, with mixed class, and just the aspect of planning your way through the traffic. You know, anticipating, having to take, well done, mate. That could have been a lot worse than it was. Planning your way through the traffic.
I don't want to interrupt, but could you please remind me when I should pit in, because my fuel's kind of like wobbling all over the place.
What do you mean?
It's just I'm not keeping a good eye on fuel because I'm so far ahead of schedule.
Okay.
So I'm not lifting and coasting.
Yeah.
But
well, does it tell you at the bottom right how much fuel you've got left? Have you got that up?
yeah, it's 7 right now. But
yeah.
could you maybe remind me when?
Just that's Don't worry about the fuel, mate. Just drive.
Yeah, but it's like just say like, hey, box this lap.
Oh,
Just in
okay.
case.
Yeah, the HUD's not really helpful at my end. It's actually doing something bizarre with the fuel right now, so I'd rather you keep an eye on it in the car, actually.
All right.
So the thing is, mate, the pit HUD, the pit MFD will pop up when it'll call you into the pit. So.
Okay. So you say just wait for that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. The only problem with LMU is the amount of CPU that running with AI consumes. So, yeah, the game, as Miff just said, Danny, when the game says to box.
Yep.
It's not like R Factor 2 where it tells you to pit 45 minutes before you actually have to. Because they can't fix the fuel calculation. I might have to go celebrate tonight, mate. Little journey to the brass rail, maybe.
Oh man, my room is already cooking.
Have you got heating on? Or
No, turned it all off. But
Still
yeah,
cooking, need to open the door.
yeah, probably.
Can you
Or a
like click your
window.
fingers and your mum will come running and do that for you?
I think I've once asked my mum to turn on the lights while I was doing Targa.
Sorry,
Because I was driving in
Mrs.
pitch
Vermin.
black.
Mrs. Vermin, I'm just mucking around. Probably grab me by the ear and drag me, discipline me. Ah, okay, Miff, that's good, yeah. I'm gonna start practicing for Le Mans. Probably not tomorrow, but, well, actually there's Riverside. I'll need to do a bit of practice in the hippopotamus.
Darren,
Yep.
I can save 0.2% in these couple of laps, and then I'm one lap further. Would you say do that or just push?
Save that. Just to be, all this means is a shorter stop it when you put the mediums on.
Yeah.
So up to you. We're well ahead of schedule because it says there should be only 56 laps to go from here, and 2 times 28 or 20 is 56, and you're well ahead of that. So I think the default capacity is 28 laps, and you're probably going to get 29. Second, it will be about to pit. Mr. Cool J, I'd predict that Mr. or Mrs. Cool J will be hopping out of the car, hopping out of the BMW.
Damn, they would have only done one stint at the end here.
They're a little bit slower than their... Get the person's name, they were French, I think. They were pretty quick. Whoever I was battling with during my stint. Yeah, good mate. Beautiful.
Maybe I should check tire percentage. 64 is the left rear, that's the most worn.
Okay, that should be good enough for the next stint though still, so...
Yeah.
And
Of course everything is different in the race, but now left front is no longer most worn.
Yeah, I think the spin you had would have wiped a fair bit off the right rear. Yeah. And well, are you running what TC power cut are you running?
So 6, 9, 11.
6, 9, 11?
Yeah, so it's TC 6, power cut 9, slip angle 10, slip angle 10 actually.
Okay. Well, just for your information, the default slip angle that we arrived at of 9
is 9. Yeah.
Bert recommended that, so...
Yeah, I changed it one click up to because the tires were so...
That's the beauty of these cars, the in-car adjustment. But I mean, that's the thing, you can bump your power cut up in a second stint to help you out if the car starts feeling a bit loose in the rear, for example.
Yeah, I did it right now.
Watch out for that Ford. So you'd give him a wide berth. It's like a Gran Turismo Ford or something. Like a polyphonic digital, like whatever they're called. livery.
Yeah, Polyphony Digital.
Polyphony Digital, thank you, yep.
Anything for a fellow Gran Turismo player.
Oh, it's been a long time. I did
Yeah, for me
buy
as well.
GT7 for my PS4, but that was just before I started. That was what I was racing before I started Historics, and I was really,
Darren.
really amped. But then I was really disappointed by their so-called smart AI, because they made it sound like I'd be able to run offline events with really good AI, like the one in this game, but it's hopeless. So
Yeah, Sophie's only for PS5, I believe. Sophie AI, they're very smart, adaptive AI.
oh, okay. Well, the one I had was they said it was implemented. There must be an iteration. You might be mentioning a later iteration of it. Oh, the Ferrari has got by. Oh,
Okay.
they're in the pits. Yeah,
That is unscheduled, I think.
I think they actually just undercut the BMW. They pitted a couple of laps earlier by the look of the VE. But the Ferrari's on hards now. They must be out of tyres, I'd say.
Yeah, I'm very similar with Gran Turismo stuff. Got GT7 and not long after that I got a PC and well I mean, and then there was quite a while until I discovered HRSC, but GT was my last like sim where I did some serious stuff before HRSC.
Yeah, I liked the driving in the game, but just the AI were a massive disappointment. Like you'd be racing them and halfway through a stint they'd all start lapping 5 seconds faster than they had been. It's just really weird. So luckily I've got LMU for that now.
Come on.
Hello, Miff.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm really good. Now that
Me
I've
too.
done. See, it was a pretty stressful end of the stint for me though, with the suspension damage. It's having to drive with one hand down. It's quite interesting in the high-speed stuff. But
Yeah.
I have no
sounds like
option
that
to repair
suspension was
damage, but that means I also don't have an option to not repair damage. So I hope the game reads my mind.
If you have damage that is repairable, it'll be on the very top of your pit menu, MFD. If it's not there,
then
there's no
it's
damage
good.
to repair.
And it's very common for there to be front damage on the HUD, and you don't have to fix it in the pits.
Okay.
So don't worry about that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's not quite a nice looking Mercedes. There's been some nice liveries in this. In the on the GT side in particular.
Oh, BMW switch drivers.
Yeah. Yep. The fast guys back. Borders.
Oh, look at that cross.
Oh wow,
pattern,
diagonals.
Yeah, I saw the cross compound on the Beamer. I was going to mention it. I ended up typing a thing.
I think, yeah, one more lap after this.
I wonder if you can do a stop where you don't put different tires on, but you
Switch them around?
swap them around. Yeah, like rally.
I think so.
I wonder if you can do a pit stop where the front left goes on the front right and vice versa.
I think you can do that, yeah. You just select like warm tire.
Because honestly, doing that might be kind of smart.
Oh, the chat. That's hilarious. Someone parked at the side of the wrap. Mr. Greatest. Fucking Greatest. Parked their car at the side of the track and is in the chat saying, thank you, good job, good race. And then a guy's like, it must be an Aussie too, or English, because it's like, mate, instead of writing, remove the fucking car from the track. Good on you, Mr. Capuano. Anyway,
My
sorry.
tires are absolutely freezing. I don't know why they've suddenly gone cold.
Look at the track temp, mate. It's on
Yeah.
one of the MFDs. And, mate, I don't know, you might want to consider trundling home on mediums.
Let's see. It is 20. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna stick to my guns here because I'm
Yeah,
not
okay.
gonna decide this in one lap.
Mate, we're more than a lap in front of everyone, so
How long are your stints in minutes?
54 minimum.
Okay, 54 minimum. So if you're struggling, you can do 42, 44 minutes on these tires and
Yeah,
then change
exactly,
to mediums and
Oh, that's
short
smart.
this stint instead of the last
Yeah,
one.
if you're struggling on the mediums, if you're struggling on these tyres after you stop, Danny, we'll count you down to when you can come in and change over to mediums for a final stint. Okay?
Yep.
Just beautiful, mate.
Be on the ideal for as long as you can and short everything else.
Yep. Yeah, thanks for that,
Box,
Miff.
box, box. I don't know if you're in now. I'm on
I'm in.
stream, so there's a
Yeah.
delay. Yeah, okay, you're in. Cool.
Yeah.
I saw you entering Sector 3, and I don't know how long the delay is, so...
Oh, yeah, I can't. Yeah, that's about 20 or 30 seconds.
Cool. I'll assume it's more than half a lap from now.
Good stint, Danny.
Track vehicles and stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah, well
Doing
done.
a bang-up
Cracking
job, mate. Bringing it home like
Thank you
this.
very much.
The only person who set below a 150 last time was Six, who is 3 laps behind
the
you, so
Ferrari.
you're doing well.
Just did one second.
Okay, the Ferrari just did one in a second. But they're on...
Next pit stop I'll have to run because my throat's aching and I've got this wonderful sour taste in my mouth.
Go. Watch for the cold tyres for the first few laps, mate.
Yep.
Ferrari in second place, are they on new hards or are they double out?
I think they're on new hards because they've probably run out of mediums. They've
I
been
think
mixing
they're
their...
planning- Sorry.
Purple Cadillac in front of me. I think this is one of the troublemakers.
Excuse me, sorry. For the coffee. Don't worry about it, mate. You're,
I think seconds going to the end on that set then.
yeah, that's, sorry, yeah, I came to the same opinion a few minutes ago.
Sorry to repeat them.
No, that's all right. Don't worry about it. We gained about 7 or 8 seconds on second in that pit stop exchange by not changing tyres. So well done, mate.
And as much as they're going to gain it back, they're going to have to run the hards on a cooler track and have exactly the same problems that you are having.
Yeah. Yeah. So I still think we're golden here.
You've got 90 seconds, so just manage the gap. No risk, manage the gap. Be good. Get comfy.
No risk, full push. Something my country.
No.
I'm not a Ferrari strategist.
Yeah, there'll be none of that.
Yeah, I agree with the idea of shorting this stint and then going on mediums.
Okay, so your last lap should start when there's less than 54 minutes left. Then.
Well, I can do it on lap, Smith, it's fine. So once you get to around lap 227, I would pit. So you've got about probably 21 or 22 laps. 20 or 21 laps, Danny?
I'm dubious. I'm
I'll
using
check.
laps because if you go quicker on mediums because you can get temperature into them, and because they're new, you might increase the number of laps left.
Oh yeah, good.
Yeah,
thinking.
please keep
So,
that in mind.
So
well,
I
let's
would
go
aim-
to 200. We'll go a bit further to 230, maybe to lap 230.
Aim to be in the pits with about 52 minutes left, and that gives you the lap extra.
Actually,
if you
yeah.
cross the line with 2
sorry,
seconds
you're
left.
right. Yeah, I'll just watch the clock.
The game says I can do 30 minutes on this fuel.
Which takes you to 52 minutes.
30 laps, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you won't need to do 30.
Yeah,
We'll call you in, mate. Okay.
Yep, and then it's just full fuel, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
you
yep.
fill it up to full.
And put mediums on.
Yeah, new mediums. Your fuel time will be shorter because you're only filling. You've already got
Yeah.
like a third of a tank or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have more left in the tank when you jump in the pits.
So second is going to the end on these new hards, and third has just changed to cross, so they're probably going to go to the end on what they've got.
You'd say.
Or they're going to change
yeah,
the hards to mediums and have half one and half not mediums on the last stint.
But it'd be really cool if they added another field to this with how many tyres each team's used.
I don't know if WEC teams get access to that.
Oh,
Because it's
okay.
mirroring the proper WEC thing, but I don't know. I think they've got to count them themselves. They don't have it supplied on telemetry.
It's interesting, yeah.
It's why when a team pits, every other team has at least one person on the pit wall
Like
leaning
with a-
backwards, watching the pit stop with a pair of binoculars.
And a stopwatch, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's. I like that there's still that element of, ooh, what are they doing?
I like the Michelin tire inspector. What are they doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like seriously, what do they do?
They make sure there's no marks or cuts in the tyre that would be unsafe when they in the pit stop. So that's why they're allowed to do it during fueling, because it's a safety thing, just like cleaning the windscreen and stuff.
A game says that I have about 26 laps left.
Yeah, don't worry about that, mate.
Yeah, just giving you info.
We'll call you in at the right time. Just enjoy the driving, mate.
Yeah. And I
yeah.
do have to say, modern
Sorry.
cars are such a joy to drive.
Oh, the Valkyrie. Yeah, Riley wants me to get into the hybrids, and I will at some point, but not having to press lots of buttons. But driving a car of this caliber is really, it's an absolute pleasure to drive this
The
car.
only thing you have to manage with the hybrids is just like flick a button forward and back like once
Yeah,
every couple
I
of
know.
laps.
Yeah,
okay.
That's what Riley said, but you know, I'm coming from a BRM to the 21st century, and it's still a bit of an adjustment. Travelling 60 years forward in time, space of a weekend. But I absolutely love this car. I feel even like I was driving around with maximum power cut and detached rear anti-roll bar, and the car still felt agile. I could basically place it where I wanted to, turn it on a dime. It was just amazing to drive until I, unfortunately, tapped that pencil car as it was spinning.
It is kind of amazing.
Technically made it spin.
What's that?
You technically made the pencil car spin. You both
Mate,
you went a
it
little
was.
wide.
No. The thing was halfway around. It was spinning when I went past it.
Alright, boys.
okay.
I'll argue after the race.
Well, I remember
When
it.
it looked-
It was sideways in front of me, and that's like, oh shit! I zigged, they zag, or they were in a spin, so I may have helped their spin along, but they were already spinning. Yeah, there it is. The beautiful.
Press the wiper button instead of the flashing button.
I wonder if that's a GTR tribute or an American car.
I think GTR.
It looks like the old GT 500 GTR.
Yeah, that's what I like. The one in Gran Turismo.
Yes, yeah, the 90s one.
Yeah.
Very weird to put a Nissan livery on a Toyota.
I
product,
know, but it's
Yeah, they should have made it the Castrol, Tom's Castrol.
Yeah, strictly, eh?
I think there's already enough Castrol Tom Super.
Yeah.
Tribute liveries.
There's also a Hello Kitty car.
Oh hell yeah, we love that.
Is it a BMW? I think it is. I haven't seen it. It might have retired actually.
I remember Daytona this year, the Daytona 24. In iRacing, there was a GT Porsche. We were in a Cadillac. There was a GT Porsche with a Barbie livery on. And every single time I overtook it, I did the thing from the Barbie movie of "Hi Barbie."
Oh, you didn't sing "I'm a Barbie girl," blah 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 blah.
Oh no.
Come on, party, come on, Barbie, let's go party.
But it's like 4 AM, and every 10 to 15 minutes, I just randomly go, "Hi Barbie," and Krabby's just pissing himself.
That's you got to have something like that, and that's the beauty of endurance. I had the Dragon Ball car at Fuji. Every time there was a Merc with a Dragon Ball on the back. Every time I'd pass it, I'd be like, "Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball."
I love the ways every driver kind of gradually drives themselves insane over
Crazy,
the course of an endurance train.
Oh, when I saw
Especially
those mini tractors at a Bulls Targa Florio, the little mini tractors. Baby tractors, baby tractors. There's another baby tractor.
It's great because Dad will like vocalize that, and that
Oh,
becomes
behind,
his
yeah,
reference
good
point.
stuff, mate.
Holy crap!
Well
Oh God,
avoided.
I can't wait for what I'm gonna see in about 25 seconds.
Oh, they went off too. Are you actually? Oh, because we're in the chat. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, because
Yeah. That
I'm in the
must be
voice bot watching the
confusing.
stream.
That must be discombobulating. Oh, so the caddy's still behind us after all of that. That's a shame.
What?
Watch that the caddy will probably come at you again, mate. Just.
No, I'm faster than the Cadillac.
Oh, okay. Oh, you just
got
passed
him,
it.
oh,
okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I passed it, and then
bad.
he forgot to brake.
Yeah, okay. We've got about 32 minutes left in this stint, Danny.
Yep. Yeah, now there's a little vibration because when I had to avoid him, I completely locked the brakes.
It's alright, should still reasonably drivable by the look of it.
My T150 isn't powerful enough to properly convey the vibrations.
I mean, be glad because the vibrations in this sim are kind of brutal, actually.
The Ferrari's only doing 51s in front, so... Actually, they did a 54 last lap. But their last 5-lap average is 51 flat.
Everyone is quite variable.
Traffic.
Has drive-through. Because they went from a 50.8 to a 51.1 on the 5-lap average.
Okay.
And I'm seeing a couple of 57s, 53s.
Oh no, the Hermit got a drive-through.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing some quite varying lap times. So sure, one of them occasionally sets a 49, but
it's not
you were
consistent
solidly,
pace.
yeah, you were solidly 51s on a second stint on non-ideal tires. You're matching lap to lap, unless something like the Cadillac happens. You're matching everyone lap to lap. You're more than fine.
Yeah, that was wild. Like, what the hell is this person doing?
This is the second time I've almost been torpedoed.
Must have been Jensen Button wanting to take out another car like he did that Ferrari.
They should start giving those Cadillacs to Hertz Gold members.
They're banged up as much as a hire car after the last race. Or old Jensen's like, I don't have to drive this again, so or anything else, so I'm just going to ruin it.
This is what happens when you get Jensen to do a NASCAR race at Coda.
Yeah,
he came out of that race and went, oh my god, these guys are animals, and then he turns it back to where he
Yeah.
wrecks everyone.
Oh, did he do that? Did he do a road course event, did he?
Yeah, he went to Kota,
Oh, okay.
same time as Brody Kostecki, Joey Hand, and it was one of SVG's part-time cup, full-time Xfinity runs.
Okay.
In that season, not season just gone, but the one before that. So 2024.
Cool. Yeah, I like Jensen. He'd be a good commentator actually. He was doing. He's done a couple of Grand Prix when I was still watching it. He did a couple. He filled in for Martin Brundle a couple of times, and he was really good.
Yeah, I think he kind of fulfilled the same role as like Curran Chandok at about the same time.
Okay, that's what I'm probably thinking of. Yeah.
Like the Brundle's not here, we need another F1 driver, so they get Chandok or
Chandok's
Davison
good.
or
I really rate his insight.
Oh yeah.
But Jensen, yeah, I really enjoy listening to him speak.
Yeah, problem is he keeps racing, so he can't really commentate. Like he was doing Super GT 3-4 years back. No, he won it, so
yeah. Well,
he
he's
would
retired.
Just leave then, wouldn't he?
He's retired from everything now, isn't he?
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah. He said my racing career's over.
Yeah, that's what I saw. There was a YouTube. WEC did a 20-minute tribute video.
Yep.
That's
with
gonna
an
be really
interview.
sad in about 2 years when I get to that.
Oh, sorry, Miff. Spoilers.
No, it's fine. I mean, like, hearing about retirements and stuff, I'm like, yeah, no, it's kind of... I think he... Doing Super GT and WEC was his, right, and I'm going to have fun for a few years now. I'm going to just do this because I want to. And I think he has had a lot of fun, to be fair. Like, every interview, he sounded like he's having a great time.
Give him room. Nice. It's very polite, both of you. Probably looked worse on my view than it actually was.
Each time I pass a car like that, my eyes are doing a little dance between the radar and the road. I never know what to look at.
Yeah, I've learned not to actually watch the radar, but just if you get the flash of red, then react in my peripheral. That's
I think that's why the colours are there.
Yeah, it's because I was getting caught up actually watching the blocks, but you don't. You just need. If you're in concentration, you should know roughly where the car is, and that it flashing red in the side of your vision is enough to give you open the wheel out a bit, wheel lock a bit, or vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's
This
the
is kind
ugly.
of
Oh!
He just overstood.
Be some pretty loose GT cars. Yeah, just a Merc getting loose on the throttle in front of Danny.
Did you say that and then silence? I'm like, oh no.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. No, it must be. You're in a terrible position here with your mix of live voice chat with delayed stream.
Yeah, that wasn't great. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna go do the washing up because I've just finished food.
Thanks for your company, Miff.
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, you'll be back in time for us to call Danny in. When we need to, so...
Keep on trucking. Great job.
That was very close, yeah. Create Stadler. Who's that?
Oh, that's one of my friends from school.
Okay. Yeah, they just said close call in the stream chat. So you're frightening the shit out of your mates here, Danny.
Well, I mean, they've seen me race in the 50s and 60s cars.
So they're always frightened, then.
Yeah, I guess.
It's been an absolute pleasure having you join us, mate, and you know, we'll definitely race something together again at some point, even
Yeah,
if
I've
it's
been
just
really
you and me
enjoying
and
this.
something. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, thanks. Sorry about that. There's this thing with YouTube where it shows nicknames versus handles, and I need to get that setting back because even the people I know, I don't know their actual YouTube handle. So when it pops up in the chat like this, I get a bit confused. But thanks for popping in. I'm sure Danny appreciates the support. Are these mates the ones that were getting you drunk last night, Danny, or?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, well, actually, yeah, he was here.
But you didn't get drunk, did you?
No. I didn't. Nobody did.
Just a couple of
But
tabs of
Pantera was
LSD, a few bottles of
Yeah,
liquid
you know
K.
how it goes. It's the Netherlands after all.
Yeah, there's unfortunately with YouTube, what's this person's name, Danny? Your friend who's
Olivier.
Olivia?
Olivier, yeah, so Dutch version of Oliver.
Okay.
But I believe
Ollie,
Create
is Ollie
Multiple Others
okay?
is just YouTube.
Oliver, like so with YouTube, you have to, if you want to run a high quality stream in terms of what you're seeing, you can't run low latency in the chat. The delay is required to do all the processing, the post-processing to produce a high quality image. So that's why, oh no, there's, you got it wrong, Danny. There's two of your friends in here, I think.
Yeah, both of them named Olivier.
Oh, they both are. Okay, fuck me. I'm too old
Yeah,
for
I
this.
think so. I don't know. I sent the link to a couple of people.
Yeah, there's two Olivers in the chat. Olivier's in the chat right now, I think. Yo, what the fuck indeed. I've got no clue what the fuck is going on, Olivier. But I'm just enjoying Danny bringing it home here. Yeah. That's a much better name than Darren anyway, so.
Don't beat yourself up. I like the name.
I like Olivier. I was always a bit of an Olivier Panis fan back in the day, and I'm glad to see he's spending some money on motorsports via LMP2.
Oh, Panis Racing?
Yeah, that's run by Olivier Panis, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Has to be then.
Yeah.
Goodwood's Instagram account does these things where you like guess something based on teams or drivers, and then they got 4 drivers, including Oliver Pani, and it's like drivers who have won at Monaco.
Thank you for,
of course you include him.
Yeah, thank you for pronouncing his name correctly, by the way. There's one good thing that Australians are good at is murdering any sort of foreign pronunciation in foreign language, whether it's names or otherwise. We're just absolutely terrible at it.
Yeah, well, I mean, we Dutch are quite fortunate that like Dutch pronunciation of things is quite close to those languages. It always surprises me, like, oh, how do you pronounce this Japanese car brand? Wow, this is exactly how you pronounce it in Dutch.
Good. If only Australians like that. Unfortunately not. Oh boy. Okay, so they're so they're on fresher hards behind you, so it does make, and lower fuel, so yeah, they're a little bit faster than you right now, but nothing to be concerned about.
Good.
And yeah, you're about 20 minutes away from pitting now, mate.
Okay.
And it'll be party time, full push on mediums.
Looking forward to
If you
it.
crash, I'll kill you.
Yeah, not if I do it myself first.
Oh, there's a sunflower on the side of that Oh no, a daffodil or a sunflower on the side of that Mercedes you just passed. Beautiful. We've got some hippie cars. Oh, what are you doing, Senna BMW?
Yeah, he's moving over to the right.
Oh, just wobbling around. It might have been latency, not actually the guy reefing the steering wheel from side to side. Excuse me. Yeah, third and second are probably going to be pushing, but because I reckon there'll be a battle at the end of the race, perhaps, between second and third. So, yeah, keep it going, mate. Doing fantastic.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to drive this like calmly without your hard work.
Yeah, well, we have Riley to thank, and Bert in this case, because I was lucky to spend a little bit of time with Bert, who they're driving the Valkyrie in one of the splits. 2, I think, so I'll have to check in and see how he got on. But yeah, so what you're driving is a compromise between what Riley and well, Riley very much based the setup on what we ran at Fuji, and it was a little soft because we did a lot of wet running at Fuji. So once we Bert recommended going a lot stiffer with the springs and so on, and we did, and it's few things with the diff as well, and it handles like a dream.
Yeah, it runs really nice. One thing I noticed is that the default setups on these hypercars suck. They drive super like uninspired,
Yep.
very static and understeery.
You mean
Putting on that Coach Dave setup livens up each hypercar.
Yeah, I wouldn't use the some of the Dave's ones I've tried for LMP2 and GT cars have been good, but yeah, they're pretty safe understeery.
Yeah, the Dave ones aren't always good. At Monza, they've got 200 Newton meters of differential load. It's way too much.
Oh yeah, there's always way too much preload, I think, in the Coach Dave setups. Basically, eSport people like Bert with hypercars, they're just like, they don't want any preload at all. And I think we have about 35 or 40. We've got a very small amount, which just kind of stops it spinning like a top when you get on the gas. So
probably fits me then, because in the Formula cars, the 60s Formula ones, I run I think 15% diff lock, lowest of the field, I think.
That's probably one reason you're burning up your tyres a bit, mate, I have to say.
Well, if I run more, then I'm burning up rears.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's they took a I don't know, Austin. They're just high as fuck, I guess. Took some LSD or something. Oh, that wasn't very polite, Mr. Mercedes. Nice looking car though, that blue livery.
Williams,
Always love it. Oh, it's a Williams one?
Yeah, I saw the Williams W.
Oh yeah, it's got Williams Racing on the banner on the windshield. I hope the appointment went okay, Austin, and you're relaxing back at home now. We're well ahead of fuel. So we're actually going to pull Danny in about 15 minutes, and he'll have a shorter fill and mediums, and yeah, we'd have to do something pretty fucking stupid to lose the race from here. That's not an invitation, by the way, Danny. So, mate, Austin, that I have to say, mate, I was bloody impressed with that opening stint. I think that's some of the best driving I've seen you do, particularly in terms of measuring the measured nature of it, how you handled traffic and so on. It was, yeah, miles of more of an improvement than Fuji. So well done, mate. You really set it up for us today.
About 16 minutes of driving, right?
15.
15. Yep.
Yep. Do you have a request pit stop button on your wheel? Ooh,
Yeah, I do.
good. You'll need to use that.
Mm-hmm.
When I
Then
tell you
BMW
to, which
just
will
run out
be
of
in
it.
about 15 minutes, I'll tell you that.
In. Gimme, stay out.
Yeah, you did. You drove very well at Mosport, and I have to say, after Spa, I was very happy that I drove at Mosport because it definitely helped my confidence as well, even though I was laps and laps behind all you guys. But no, you really, yeah, I feel your driving's really maturing, mate, so keep it up.
I don't know if I can run Riverside, sadly.
Oh, well.
Because next week is busy. Oliver can testify.
What's on next weekend?
Final exams for German.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, yeah, school comes first, mate.
Yeah, well, I mean, I did Le Mans after, like, just after test week, but the problem is that I've focused on practicing this, not on Riverside.
Okay.
But like coming week I have to do probably something for German, since it is kind of like something I cannot fuck up. So yeah, I'll see how it goes.
Hello.
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 Miff again.
How you doing?
Yeah, we're good. Good. Looking very good. Second and third are... Olivier's got the crying emojis going in the stream chat here, Danny. DSD
yeah,
exams.
he knows what's up.
Crying emojis. I don't miss exams at all. It's one of the most hated experiences. University was wonderful, but school and university, but exams weren't. Oh, you got Latin as well, and economics.
Yeah, but those are coming up a bit later.
Okay, it's good that they spread them out like this.
Normally not.
Why are they spread out like this?
So German is spread out because we are doing like a different German program than usual. It allows us to like study in Germany at a German language like course, so full on German later on, which none of us are gonna do probably, but it's nice to like have the bragging rights
and the language.
So they don't fall in the normal periods. Economics is spread out, and also like business economics. I don't know what the like universal term is for that, but those are spread out because the teacher was absent for like 5 weeks into the school year, and they had to find different replacements. And the Mercedes just went into the grass in front of me, fallen asleep at the wheel. I'm seriously worrying about this one.
Yeah, that one has been erratic down the front straight, I remember from my stint.
But I prefer the having the exams in 1 week because, like 3 years ago, when we were like in the first half of secondary school, there weren't special weeks for the exams, but that meant that basically every week was an exam week because we got so many of them. So then you
Okay.
got normal school plus 3 exams per week, or 4 and 5. So I'd rather have them bunched up.
I didn't like them bunched up when I was at university, but I really struggled with that. I'd prefer
end
to
up
study
with
for
front.
one thing at a time. What was that, Myth? Sorry?
You end up with like crunch. You end up like studying everything in a really short period.
Ah.
And, like, it's horrible. It's
Yeah.
why I did a research masters and not a taught masters. If you do a taught masters, you get lectures and exams.
Yeah, no, I
Stuck.
only so many sour Coke bottles you can eat in a space of a couple of weeks, and doing multiple exams. Oh, when they're bunched up, you also get less exams. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, true. Because then maybe teachers want to do like 1 test per per chapter, but if there are only 4 exam weeks, then typically they're not allowed to do tests
Yeah, okay.
outside of that week, so they bunch it up a bit, which does help. Especially for me, because I only like find mathematics and Latin hard, so I can just
Okay.
focus on those 2 and then like kind of
Wing the rest of it.
yeah, pray for the rest.
Yeah, okay, Olivier. Thanks for the. It sounds like the Dutch education system is a little more advanced than what I went through back in the day, which doesn't surprise me. I'll be good when it's all over, and
If all goes well, I only have 6 more years of exams and stuff.
I don't know what to tell you, mate. It doesn't get any better at university.
Yeah, well, I mean, I hope I'll just
Law
find a bit
exams
more
too, mate.
enjoyment out of it.
How's your rote learning?
I'm sorry?
How is your rote learning, like memorization? Because
That's what I'm best at. Theory is what I do.
Because my friends that did law said that you just needed to have a good memory and you were fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm best at. Each time I get like like for example, economic switches between like skills in like mathematics-based skills and theory, and I'm always best at the theory.
Olivier is saying that you guys are like they separate the smart kids out like you into separate groups, so you don't have to deal with all the idiots at school.
Huh?
Olivier is saying over here school is split into 3 different levels.
Oh, in that way. Yeah, so secondary school has 3 levels, which and you get like you get picked into which one at primary school, and you can like move up and move down if you mess up, and that is important for your like advanced education. Because highest level goes to university, medium level goes to
vocational training and stuff like that, and then the other ones just get put out on the street.
Yeah, well, they typically go to like
the red light district is like that way, people. Sorry.
God.
If you've got an Australian in the chat, this is the garbage that comes out of their mouths, basically. Oh, nice. Yep, nice.
You think we'd be used to it by now with you being around for quite as long in HRSC, but
I know, and I think there's a few Canadians that are a little disappointed that becoming a citizen here hasn't rubbed off in any way, shape or form.
Darren, I love each and every bit of you, including the Australian ones.
Oh, you should have heard me 20 years ago. It's like a cross between Steve Irwin and I don't know. Yeah, you'd have to know a few Australians, but Chopper Reed maybe.
Sorry, no.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You know the Steve Irwin, the crocodile, the
Yeah,
animal guy. Yeah. You I do speak a little bit differently than I used to, because Australians talk out the side of their mouth a bit like this, you know, and they just rah rah rah. There you go, mate. All right. So yeah, I that's how I used to speak growing up, but having a job where I was teaching people and they had to actually understand what I was saying made me have to think about how I speak. So you don't get the full Aussie with me, Danny, unfortunately.
Oh no.
We'll have to get, we should get Aussie Man reviews in and racing with us.
Well, I think there are enough clips of Bob Catter online to get
Bob,
the full Aussie
he's
experience.
a lunatic, that guy. I can't stand Bob Catter. He's a deranged
I think he's punched
lunatic.
blokes in the mouth for saying that, Darren. Watch out.
Oh, because his grandfather was from Afghanistan and he rails against immigrants now, and a reporter said, well, your grandfather was from Lebanon.
Libya.
Or Libya. No, it's Lebanon, I think.
Lebanon. Yeah, that's it.
And he
Don't
he
say that.
punched him. Or he threatened him.
Yeah.
He has
Don't
punched
say
people
that.
before.
Don't say that. I've punched blokes in the mouth for saying stuff like that.
It's
Carmen.
lucky he doesn't get punched in the mouth himself, the big mouth old cunt.
Yeah, well, we got
Hey,
lunatics in
yo.
Dutch politics as well. It's a universal
It's all right,
experience.
Miff. This is not marked for kids. Stream.
Oh god. No, I'm just like, hey, it's finally come out. I've
Oh,
been
the
here
C
like
word,
40
yeah.
minutes
Well,
and it's finally
that's the
happened.
Aussie. That's a measure of true Australianism. How many times can you fit the C word into one sentence? And the answer is quite a few if you get going. Oh, that kombucha's nice. Oh, oh, nice. Thierry Baudet.
Yep.
We get to see what second and third do in a couple of laps. You've also got about 2 laps left, including this one.
That's the Bob Catter of the Netherlands, is it?
Basically, not regarding immigrants, but
That's
more
good.
regarding craziness.
Wilders, isn't it? Or how do you
Yes.
pronounce his name? Sorry.
Geert Wilders.
Geert Wilders. That close
Yeah,
enough?
almost. Yeah, and then just like screw up your tongue while saying the G.
Nah, I can't
Geert.
do that.
Yeah, sorry.
He just got rolled in an election, didn't he?
Yeah, a very close election. He was prime minister, but he kind of messed up. So his own voters realized that, a lot of them.
Oh, mate,
and they
these
moved on to other
far
parties.
right people, when they get in charge, they get found out very quickly
Yeah,
because they don't have
true.
any idea of how to actually run anything. They can only stand at the sideline and take pot
To-
shots at people who are running things with
To be
their
fair-
stupid ideologies. Sorry,
To be
Miff.
fair, I think that's a distraction because Italy still has Melanie
Maloney?
in charge and has done for about 2 years, and people love her.
Yep.
Yeah,
because
she has
was
moderated her
Yeah,
change
she
a lot.
was voted on far right stuff, but ended up being really moderate with it. But is still like Christian right leaning, and that is how you slowly push it over. You don't jump in at the extreme. You jump in at the moderate, and then you slowly push everything right, which
Well, the
is
Overton
what's
window,
been happening
yeah.
in. It's what's been happening in the UK and why it's so normalised. So I think that
It's
is
not just the UK. It's every
Yeah.
what they arrogantly call first world countries.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not qualified to speak on anywhere else, really.
Oh, I
so
can.
I'll just say the UK.
Australia,
That's what I know.
Canada, the UK, America, they're
Yeah.
all going. The Overton window is shifting to the right everywhere, basically.
Yeah, I think Melanie's doing that, and like someone like Wilders is just
I always
jumping the
just think
gun
he's
and
going to
just, like,
break out a
rush it.
Les Paul guitar and start playing Stairway to Heaven really well. Because he's
What
a
was
dead
the,
ringer for Jimmy Page.
The Argentine.
Oh, Malay?
Yeah, no, because he genuinely had a concert where he just
Yeah.
belted 80 stuff.
Oh, really?
That genuinely happened.
He
Yeah, it's
reminds
North
me of
Korean stuff.
Liam Gallagher.
Yeah.
Both complete plonkers.
So,
Danny, where about
healthcare
you on
can
track?
Oh, yeah, hang on, Myth, I've got it. Thank you for reminding me.
When do I pit?
Yeah.
You can pit next lap.
Yeah.
So
I'm
do
seeing-
one more lap.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay.
So visually for me,
mediums.
you're in second to last corner.
Yeah, now
So
he's
New
past the
mediums
finish.
100%.
So pit next
Yeah.
lap. Just fill her up to the brim. And put fresh mediums on. Don't forget to put your fresh mediums on.
Where's the pit stop now?
And you're effectively matching the two behind you. You're coming in. I think the Ferrari's already been in, and the Beamer will be in next.
Now Ferrari will go in now. They're on
Ferrari's
2%.
got 2%.
1%.
Yeah, they've got to pit
It's in
when they reach the
1%.
line next. So
Have you got your pit stop sorted, Danny? You can do more laps if you haven't got it sorted.
Yeah, no, I did it.
Okay, good.
oh,
This will
good.
definitely be interesting.
Yeah, Pennzoil. Oh, God. Nothing there. Watch out for the Senna BMW.
I like that they add that these liveries will run in real life, so you have the very obvious in-game default skin warning sign. Oh, it's the Senna car. I'll give that half the car, half the track width.
Yeah.
Sorry about that atrocious.
Don't worry about it,
overtake.
mate. It's all good. These tyres are probably pretty well cactus now anyway, so... And the other guys are in the pit. They'll probably have to pit a little bit longer than us. So, in you go, mate. Oh, sorry, I thought that was the final corner.
So
Yeah, 49 minutes to go, perfect.
you should gain about 6 seconds on the two behind you.
Ah,
You'll see them in the pit, probably.
You might do if they're changing tyres, yeah.
Well, there's the Ferrari.
Ferrari's on.
Sorry, there's the... Oh, that's
Oh.
a Porsche, sorry.
Both of them have changed tyres.
They're
Ferrari's
out,
on
they've
mixed.
left the pit now, so...
Yeah, both of them have changed tyres. Ferrari's on mixed.
Oh, I thought you were
Beaver's
going
on
to rear-end
mediums.
that BMW.
do I have to? Hey, hello.
What?
It's changing 2 tires. Oh no, I think it's automatically switched settings because there are only now.
Huh?
I'll
Yeah,
see.
you've got mediums all round based on what I can
Yeah.
see. It does, yeah. It does that straight away in the HUD, it switches it. So you should be good to go, mate.
Yep.
Once
Remember,
you're,
quad tyres full fuel.
Yep. Just waiting for...
I do have to save fuel, right?
No?
No.
If
No.
you are you full?
Yeah, full tank.
Okay, the
29
HUD, HUD's not showing that
29,
here,
29.
but if you're full, you can drive how you like. Just
Okay.
don't go really crazy, obviously. But just get into a rhythm. Give the tyres. Don't punish them straight away. I find if you give them 2 or 3 laps, just ease into it, then they really reward you after that. So
I've immediately looked them up. That's wonderful.
that always happens with the cold tyres. It shouldn't actually do too much.
I have to let this Porsche go.
Don't know about that.
Yeah.
Once you
I
get
mean,
up and running, you should be faster than them. So, and it might be the Dunce Porsche. Actually, who is it? It's 4th place. So it's the good Porsche. and they're also they're running hards on the right side and mediums, and they're about to pit. They've got 5% VE left, these guys behind you, so don't necessarily yield, mate. I think you should be able to keep them
This is
behind
gonna
you.
suck.
Oh, it's good of the beamer to get out of the way there. That's it, go down. There is no problem with letting this Porsche go, though, if you do want to, mate.
We'll see.
Let's see if
Well, that beamer really got out of the way, huh?
you pull away from them down the straight here.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about the Valkyrie. Unlimited power.
Just watch out for the dive bomb here. Good. It's being sensible. How are they right? Why did they put hards on the right side?
Good
The
question.
loaded side is the left.
It depends, I guess. If you're struggling in the middle sector, that's all right side.
Okay.
I guess it would entirely depend on the person.
Yeah. No, I'd do lefts if anything, and that's what we talked about earlier. Nice Star Wars reference.
Well,
Oh.
I gave a go in my practice stint. I don't know how different it is on the prototype. In the GT, I did fronts.
Yeah.
I changed the fronts and I doubled the rears.
Okay. The mediums, they only have mediums, don't they?
Yeah. God, that work.
Why am I watching the Porsche here? Back to Danny.
But I found like the front left was what wore the most, but I thought the front right was also pretty punished on temperature, so I swapped the front.
Yeah, it's left side predominantly for me, so front and rear.
Yeah.
That Porsche's going to pit now, Danny, so you'll be out of your mirror after this corner, mate. Oh, that number one looks good.
It does.
And
Ferrari's pretty close, actually.
And Austin was having a go at me because I put that in my stream thumbnail.
Yeah, I wanted to mention that.
And I'm like, Austin, what about positive visualization? Manifest your own destiny in a stream thumbnail.
Just so that you know what's going on with the Ferrari, it's just occurred to me that I think they've only changed left, and they've put mediums on the left, and they've got used hards on the right. So they gained time because they only changed 2 tyres, not 4. And the left sides are new, so they're pushing.
Oh, okay.
They've only got 13 seconds on third. You've got fewer minutes left than the gap in seconds, so they need to gain more than a second a minute. You should be fine.
Yeah.
Turn the mirror off. Don't look at the gap behind.
leave the
Just
mirror
keep going.
Like the same with
see some moron dive bomb him in turn 1.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, eyes forward. Eyes forward.
You pedantic sod.
Sorry. I'm starting to stress now. I'm a lot better when I'm in the car. I'm not a good spectator. Not a good passenger.
I think everyone is. Everyone would much rather be in control than be the one to, you know, screw it up or have it go right if it's gonna go.
Mate, once you get up to speed here, you're gonna pull away from these guys behind you, even without trying. So just relax and get in a nice rhythm, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna just
You're
take
already
these
in
mediums out for a spin.
Mid 49, beautiful. You'll be in the 48s before you know it, without even trying, mate.
Even 49s is good enough. They
Which
don't
it
gain
is,
enough
yeah.
time with
So,
49s.
but yeah, there's no stress here at all.
And that's
You're
not even
already
considering-
pulling away from the guy behind you.
Yeah, and that's not even considering the fact that you're better in traffic. So
If I hadn't have had that suspension damage, I think we'd still be a lap ahead of everyone.
all right, you perfectionist. Oh yeah.
Oh no, I'm just
we're
like,
leading, but we could be a
well,
full
that's
lap
why
ahead.
it was headed before I did it. I'm not being arrogant or anything, but I basically lapped everyone. And then little bit of a touch, a contretemps, whatever that word is. Is the polyphony digital?
No, it's just a default livery.
Oh, is that a default Ford livery? Okay.
Yep.
The blue and white one.
It's got red in it though, like a Ford livery should just have blue and white,
No,
I think.
it's got some red on it.
Yeah, it
I
does,
think
but
they're
I
leaning
think it
into the
should just be blue.
Have you guys seen what Ford has done with those LED lights for endurance races?
No.
The whole like Mustang logo on the side is entirely
Oh,
lit up.
yeah,
the
yeah,
outline.
sorry, yeah, I saw that. That was pretty wild.
Yeah,
I think the guy
that's
behind
so
you just
pretty.
got distracted by it because he went off the track.
Well, you can ask Austin. I have some mind powers, it seems.
Don't we all?
God, I wish.
Oh. It's getting dark here early now.
Oh yeah, it was dark here at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
It was getting dark.
It's amazing how the rate of change in day length in November. It's crazy. October and November. It's good to be inside. I was thinking of going out tonight, but I don't think I can be bothered. Hey, Mr. D. Fastest sim racing kid in the UK.
It's the 7-year-old. He's back.
Fastest 7-year-old in the United Kingdom. Yeah, it is going well, Tom. Austin started off with a brilliant stint. Was basically in the lead by about 30 or 40 seconds when he did the first 2 3/4 hour, and then I jumped in. I lost my microphone, which made things a bit awkward, but I actually put in a really good stint too, and until I collided with Alexis and had to manage a bit of damage. But yeah, we were basically a lap in front of everyone at that point, and we've just dialed it back a bit. So we are in a pretty low split here, Tom. Like there's, I think, 18 separate races being run right now, and we're in the 14th split, which is pretty low. But I'll take a victory any day of the week.
Armor is quite equal. I think I could have double stinted on the mediums. But
yeah, with the temperature, with the lower temperature, I think you probably could too. The front left is marginal though. If you happen to lock up a few times or have issues, then you can get very marginal with the front left medium. So
or if you're pushing and you're like maintaining heat in the front left, that's
well, this corner, this braking zone in particular is the worst one for it. Love your brake modulation there, Danny.
You say that like I can see exactly which corner you're in at that point.
Well, yeah, I guess you can't fire up the game and jump in. I just can't run stream on low latency.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
So
it's fine.
Your quality is garbage then.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just gonna keep ribbing you about it.
Well, don't do that. I'm a sensitive new age
guy.
Guy.
That's a shame. If you're gonna call everyone else a cunt, the least that you could do is take what you dish.
Aussies, we don't do that. We get upset when it gets dished out back at us, like the cricket team. Hopeless.
Now,
Flat track bullies.
now I understand why they might have shipped you lot off.
I shipped myself off, mate. I didn't need any encouragement.
Yeah, fair enough.
Where I was living is a little bit different to Toronto. Perth, where Reese actually lives. It's a nice place to live, but just a bit quiet for my liking.
You're the opposite of me then. I'm living in a loud place. God, it was on the buses today coming back from the meeting.
Uh-huh.
And I was really lucky because some of them gave me a lift to like part way there. So I went from 4 different buses to 2 different buses. It like halved the amount of journey. It took me 3 hours to get there this morning.
God.
But even though I halved the distance, because I caught rush hour through city centre,
Yeah.
it took me 2.5 hours to get back. It would have taken me like 5 hours if I'd done the full journey.
That's one problem with commuting in
Yeah,
big cities.
I'd have got back at 10 o'clock. I'd be getting back about now.
Are you still in Manchester, or did you relocate?
Still in Manchester.
Okay.
Finished the Masters, yeah. And hopefully I'm staying. I don't want to fucking move again.
Well, you'd be at
Sick
it.
of it.
What's it been? How long's it been now? A couple of years or a year?
No, just over 1.
So it took me a good 18 months to get on my feet properly when I moved here. Just till you feel comfortable and like you belong.
Yeah, I'm just like, well, I'm president of the club now, so I'm just like properly working that out and building stuff like I think it should be, and getting involved in the county association and everything now, and
That's awesome.
all of this. So.
Oh, it feels really good now.
Yeah, well, you're smoking it, mate. You just
Yeah,
you can't go faster than 47.7, all right?
Gotta make it a target.
Yeah, you've done it now.
I did a 46.7, so there's no point chasing that. Oh, look out for the toffee-coloured Mercedes here. With that's a very interesting. It's like a Whitman's sampler. Box of
Not
toffees.
pulling away from the Ferrari.
You are, mate. Yep.
I
Yeah,
am?
they're. Oh no, they
Doesn't look
just
like
you matched them basically. You matched each other on the last lap.
You are matching each other on the last lap average on my screen right now to within 4 thousandths.
And also on the five lap average.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about on the
Oh
5 lap
yeah,
average.
okay.
207 to 211.
Yeah.
So they're not gaining, it's fine.
Tom, that's the worst of what is generally a pretty good bunch. There's some really nice. There's a Pennzoil livery, a la the Nissan GTR livery that was in Gran Turismo. I think they're leading the GT class actually. So
Yep,
Danny's about to pass them actually. So there's a lot more good liveries than bad.
There's
I
like
think.
a McLaren that's got the silver AF Corsa Peroda livery on with the French blue stripe, but
Yep.
the silver is actually grey.
Yep.
It doesn't look like
There's the
it doesn't
Williams
look
Racing
metallic.
Mercedes. Operating on a shoestring budget, no doubt. Yeah, that livery wasn't good, Tom. There's the Pennzoil livery.
Oh, he went really
I
well.
hope they're still leading GT.
Yeah, they're still leading. They're still leading.
Okay, good. Yeah, he's having a crack, the Ferrari, but he's not going to catch it.
Yeah, I think he's half like hoping to maybe catch you and half just securing himself from the Beamer. Like they're kind of just purposefully gapping themselves.
We're in a
And it's
nice
working, to
rhythm
be
though
fair.
here, mate. Danny, keep it going, mate. Yeah, I like how you're not moving over on these guys in the braking zone either. It's a
Yeah,
recipe
well, I mean,
for disaster.
I saw Austin do it, I saw you do it. Figured
Yep.
that's the best way to do it.
As a GT driver, it's really annoying because if a prototype moves in front of you, it takes the air off the front of your car. and you can just end
That's
up
why
blocking up the
I
front.
don't. I hold my line. If I'm
Yeah,
passing
unless-
someone into a braking zone, I'll just hold the same line.
Unless there's like a decent gap,
Yeah, not even
like
then
unless you've
actually.
cleared them by a margin,
Yeah.
then yeah, don't cut across the front.
I
one of my
like
pet
the
peeves.
karma game that is lapping traffic. I feel if you treat them with respect like that you get good karma back. They don't they don't mess around in front of you. That's what Fuji was like for me anyway.
Having been on both sides of the equation over the last 4-5 years now. It's definitely like as a GT car, if someone is quite like forceful or insistent, you can have moments where you look in the mirror and you go no, and you like move over half a car length to make sure to try and stop them from going for it, and then if they go for it anyway, there's a wreck. So like going where is sensible and comfortable for a GT car means that they're not looking in their mirrors. They just see you coming and go, oh, okay.
Yep.
Instead of looking in the mirrors and going, oh, what are you going to do?
Yeah, that's why I do what I do, and I won't flash people unless I am going to be out braking them into a braking zone or a turn in.
Yeah.
That's the only time I'll flash people, or when my mic packs it in. And Danny, I'm doing Morse code with Danny as we were earlier.
Flash your lights if you can hear.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I was really scared at the end that I didn't understand what you meant with the flashing. If I like had the spectator.
Oh, mate, do you know how I was freaking out because it all died just before Austin hit it to change over to me, and I'm like frantically closing down LMU and restarting it, and it's just a nightmare. It's not the way you want to start a stint.
Yeah.
I see that Tom is a Connor Di Filippi role player.
On the flashes
Constantly
24/7.
on there.
That's just the immaturity of being a 7-year-old, Tom.
Yeah.
Oh, did you get hit then, or was that just the bounce?
Yeah, by the Ferrari.
Okay.
No damage.
Yep.
The Mustang was parking it on the apex.
Yeah. Typical Mustang. Tom's on the flashes 24/7. That's a disgrace.
I typically, if I remember to do it, I flash just as like in case they don't notice me.
Yeah.
Like, hey, you get that. My idea with it is like a flash in the mirror is like, oh shit, yeah, there's a car there, so
Yep.
let's not be asleep.
Tom, are you gonna have the time to do any racing in the foreseeable future, or what's going on? Sounds like life's pretty busy for you right now, which is good. But yeah, it'd be good to see you in one of the in an LMP2 or something, mate. A lot of fun. I really hope they nail the tyre update and the GT cars. The GT cars become more drivable again.
I honestly think it's a paid setup issue.
It's
Because
a tyre model issue, and Nico confirmed that privately.
Okay, fair enough.
And apparently there's an update coming out for all cars maybe even before Le Mans.
Because it's definitely worse than on.
I
the-
agree
the
with
paid
that
setup.
part, Miff. Yeah, sorry, I know what you're getting at, and I shouldn't have just outright said it's.
No, it's fair enough. I mean, like, because for me, it behaves how I can believe how it behaves
Okay.
on the default setup, but when you start to push it with the
Yeah.
paid setups, is when I'm like, oh, this feels like iRacing actually.
Yeah, I think if it probably had a way too much camber in it, and when it was leaning on the outside shoulder of the tyre through the high speed stuff at Spa, it was just letting go because that was getting cool.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't let go. It was letting go without warning. Like the car can slide constantly if it slides in a predictable manner. But
It's
that's a shame, Tom. Yeah,
It's like-
rigs are expensive. Sorry, Miff.
it's like the tire's got too much of a cliff to it when it's cold.
Exactly. Yeah. Just
Instead of having this really soft, progressive loss of grip, which I think, to be fair, people have kind of got used to a cliff, which is why a lot of people don't like AMS2. It's because they're like, oh, the car's too slidey without being punishing.
I think
yeah,
the car. I think this is quite similar to IMS2.
Yeah, no, I think it is. I think they're quite similar in their slip curve, and for me, it feels good.
Yeah, but it's totally different to R Factor 2. Like, there's far less of an edge feel than I get.
Yeah.
Albeit we're driving on bias ply, tyres, so treaded tyres. So
I think, because I've driven some of the modern stuff in RF2 a little bit, because I've had an offer for VEC before.
okay, lucky
And
you.
with one of the BTCO teams, they were like, "Oh, do you wanna?" And I was like, "I'm nowhere near good enough, but I'll give the car a test and see
You
if I can
turned
get
down
the
the
lap
opportunity to share a car with Mike Bell.
time." Hey, at least I can't get hit by Mike Bell if Mike Bell is my co-driver.
Sorry, Mike. I'm sure he's watching.
Hey, look, he's hit me several times at BTCO. I'm allowed.
Hang on, Miff. Hold that thought. I just want to get back at Tom here. Next year's coming pretty quick, Tom, so that's good to see. Yeah, well, you only just have to sell a kidney to buy a sim rig these days, so you can get by with one, apparently. So maybe you should consider that. And yeah, the physics changing every week was frustrating. I got into it pretty late and avoided most of that, fortunately. But I guess that's the whole beta, being in beta, pre-release or whatever they called it, early access. Got to take the kinks being present as part of the deal with that, I guess. Sorry, Miff, you can go now.
No, it's fine. I mean, I hope to see people like Tom and Martin and stuff around a bit more as well, because I do kind of miss sharing a track with them. There's a bunch of people who aren't in FA anymore.
Well,
I mean, obviously myself included, but there's a bunch of people I miss sharing a track with, because it's like a grid
that'll
of people
change
I
again
could
when
actually
we
trust.
get back to racing something with a roof on it, basically.
But you know, the more I can see that group on track in different games, the happier I'll be. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'd be keen. I think Martin Byer mentioned maybe getting LMU for Christmas. So
that would be nice.
And I'd love to actually. I've always said to Mark Warmington that I'd love to team up with him sometime. I think LMU would be the game for that when he gets back. Gets his VR up and running there. They are a chore, Tom, those FA cars. They're, I very much, I've contemplated pulling out several times, but just want to keep things bubbling along for the sake of the community, obviously. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say I've enjoyed driving the BRM Tom that much.
Same here in the
It's a
Hooper.
shame. I think a lot of people couldn't put like enough time to make it not a chore into the car. Like
Well,
there's
that-
a
I mean,
lot
that-
of learning to do with them.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I have probably the most time of any, and I'm still struggling to get to grips with it. So,
Yeah.
and I have
Well, it's
hours and hours to put into setup changes and so on. So, it's a good
It's
point to make,
why-
though.
It's why, as
it works.
apologetic as I am, I do kind of feel justified, because if you were struggling, I've got barely any time, so of course I'm going to have a really horrible...
Yeah, the problem
Like-
with the Hooper and the BRM is you just have to put too much damn fuel in at the start of the
Yeah.
race.
Yeah.
And the unfortunate thing, and I was really stoked when Bert replied, is I basically said the problem with the BRM is that you can optimise it for either high or low fuel, but you can't do both. And it's going to be a pig at one end or the other. And yeah, Bert backed me up on that, so I was quite satisfied with that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly, Tom. It's quite difficult to put the practice in when the first, like, 3-4 hours at every track is just smacking your head against a brick wall. And when, you know, you've only got between
Excuse
3 and
me.
6 hours to practice, like,
Sorry to
it's...
interrupt. The Cadillac at number 6 has a wet tire front left.
Huh?
Do you
They
see
do.
this?
What?
They do!
Why?
They've run
I
out of
think I missed
tyres.
it.
Yeah, no, that has to be it, because you've got an unlimited number of wets.
Yep, that's what it is.
Oh my god.
Danny, are you fuel saving or not?
No.
No, okay. You should be fine.
Yeah, you got more. You should have 7 minutes extra fuel.
Okay. Sorry, don't worry about it, mate. Yeah, I agree, Tom. Yeah, it was
Wait,
worth.
wait.
It's good to. Sorry, Miff.
I think you're bang on fuel number actually. Looking at the top right and the predicted number of laps on the
That's
bottom
why-
right.
that's
but a
why I
medium
asked.
energy bar.
That's why
Yeah,
I asked.
no, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, no, sorry. I just. We'll keep an eye on it for you, Danny. But
Hey, but make sure to tell me in time if I need to
yeah. You're doing these low 49s and so on are perfect. I think you should be fine. I can't actually see. It says 13.3 laps left VE. Get
Yeah,
by the line with
yeah.
13 laps left, we'll be golden, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't
sorry,
let it-
Danny. I don't mean to alarm you there.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I mean, I can fuel save, but I need to know in time.
Yeah, no, of course. Just don't let it slip to that extra, because I think you're bang on right now. Don't let it slip an extra lot down. So, I think you were 13.1, 13.2 across the line. Don't let it slip over that 0, and you'll be good.
Yeah.
I think you'll still
I'll,
have a lap spare even with that, but yeah, let's play it safe here. So
I'll save a bit
Yeah.
for the peace of mind.
Yeah, I mean,
You
at
don't-
the moment,
you don't
your
need
last...
you don't need to save too much at all. Like just
No.
like a little
But I
lift
mean-
off at the end of the straight would do it pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
If that Ferrari is pushing, you've got 45 seconds and you're matching them to the 10th on lap time. Like,
that's
you can,
not
you
an
can save a
issue.
little bit, it's fine.
That gap's
It's-
been
it's
pretty
okay.
well constant.
Yeah,
It's dropping a tiny bit, but nowhere near quick enough.
I think it's dropped less than 3 seconds in
Yeah.
this stint. So you've done well after the tyres got warmed up. So you've done really well.
What I want to say is that I really enjoyed driving this Valkyrie because like I cannot slide around in the Lexus without just snapping, and in this Valkyrie I can just drive it on
Yeah.
slip angle and it feels so nice.
Yeah, that's hopefully this tyre update for the GT cars, which is coming sometime, will make the GTs a little better for you again. But that's all our experience, Danny, with the GT tyres. They just don't give you any warning before they let go.
I think this is something that they've struggled with since RF2, because to go back to the conversation before, since it's relevant.
Which conversation was that?
So when I tried the modern stuff in RF2 out for the VEC offer I had from Mike.
Oh yeah, yep. Well, it was Mike that offered. I got that right.
It was.
Oh
Mike's,
God, I'm a genius.
Smile Racing team.
Yeah, Smile Power Racing. So Becky and Yuki, is it? There's a Japanese or a American Japanese guy.
I think so. There's the French guy, Tony.
Yep.
Who they talk about a lot. Ollie.
Becky and Oliver Day, and Becky hyphenated
you've
surname.
Ollie Newman.
Yep.
Becky. Ollie, the other Ollie, Oliver Day. Yeah, no, there's a lot. I
Benny.
Yeah, I don't know what the Mercedes was planning.
Sorry, miss.
Like half the Smile Racing drivers Smile Power drivers were in BTCO at some point. So
yeah. Yeah. Sorry, go on, mate.
But when I test drove the car, it was a BMW M3.
Nice.
No, M4 GT3.
Oh. Okay.
And it had. You had to slide it in every single corner, a little bit.
Ah, sounds nice.
To get power. No, it was awful because it wanted to slide more.
Oh, so you had to make the slide smaller somehow.
Yeah, but you couldn't keep it tidy because then there'd be no pace. But if you overdid it, the tyre would overheat and then you wouldn't be able to bring it back because it would lose grip and want to slide more. It was
vicious
awful. It was horrible. And like, I feel like that is the other side. That is when your slip curve is too flat and encourages too much sliding. As opposed to having a shelf where you have a point and then it breaks away. Like, I feel like they're bouncing either side of where it should be.
Well, that's that lines up with other people's take, and Bert, I think, was saying to me that the GT tyres of a couple of iterations ago were a lot better, so they're kind of vacillating either side of the bullseye, it seems. I'm guessing the complexity of the model maybe makes it really difficult. I don't know, like I don't know much about tyre physics, so it's silly to speculate really, but
I think they're difficult to tune for the same reason that Dad and I have up until this point really struggled with getting pace out of them. Because it used to be a cylinder with a bunch of numbers, and if you wanted to change something, you would change a number, and it wouldn't affect everything else. Because it's like a fully simulated tyre model.
Yeah, everything affects everything else.
You change one thing and it
Carefully,
changes
Danny.
everything.
Huh?
Don't you do it, Danny. Don't you do it.
Do what?
Oh, I thought you were going to beat my fastest time there. Sorry, I was looking at the... It had you like 7/10 up on your best.
I think sometimes that glitches out a bit.
Okay.
That might be...
I was down on my best.
Is that still best or... Yeah.
Might be Danny's. I don't know. Anyway, worry about it. Sorry, mate. I think you're good for fuel now. Might have got a little right in there, but...
7, 8...
Nothing wrong with being overcautious.
Yeah, I think you got exactly 1 lap extra. Which should be good.
That's for the victory parade.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You've got some donut fuel.
No.
Yeah, no, like, this is kind of the problem is that I think it's so complex now. Like, simulation is, to be blunt, so good that
you can't take a simplistic
standard-
approach to.
Yeah, and the
Uh,
standard is so high that it's so easy to do all of the testing in the world that a software company could possibly do, and actually you've made it a little bit worse. And it's such a delicate balancing act.
Yep.
And I almost feel like the standards are too high. What we have now would have been the proprietary F1 race sims 15, 20 years ago. And I'm kind of like, that's a bit insane, actually.
It is, but that's the how like the universe expanding, the rate of technological advancement is increasing
Exponential, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's oh god, it's a law. It's a computer science law.
Yeah, I forget the name of the law, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
The number of
starts with an M, I think, doesn't it? Not Murphy's law.
Okay. The amount of processing power will double year on year.
Yeah. What's the name of the guy that came up with that? It's named after him, isn't it? What you're describing?
Yeah, I'm certain it is.
Sorry.
It's not Mole's law, I don't know.
No, it's something like
Come on,
that. It's something like that. I think you're pretty close, actually.
I've got a cooking bachelor's in this. I should know.
Look out. Careful, Danny.
There's a GT up ahead, so I won't beat anything.
You can beat it if you want, mate.
I would like to.
It's
yeah,
Moore's
he's
law,
Tom, and I'm telling him not to beat my fastest lap. Because I think I've got fastest lap of the race right now with a 47.6.
Go on, Danny, it'll be funny. You'll get more driver rating if you do it.
It'll be the last time we drive together.
Uh-oh.
Your one-night stand rather than a long marriage.
Oh, don't say that.
Just think of that, Danny. Oh!
No,
Oh, okay.
I think
the HUD's not. I think it's measuring. You did do purple first sector. That generally doesn't.
That's interesting because for me it was a yellow sector.
Yeah, okay. You know what this is? It's because I came back into the game when I had to fix my headset, and when you do that, it loses all the race history. So it's relative to something else that's not my fastest lap.
Yeah, you're right. But it is keeping, apart from on the top right, the top left of your HUD's Darren is still keeping the fastest lap, but not the individual sectors.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. It's a bit of a shame. The other thing I'd like them to fix here would be HUD. Well, I guess.
I'd like engineer view.
Well, the damage, like what I was freaking out about, because I had suspension damage on the front left, and Danny was chatting away to me, seemingly unaware of that.
Yeah, I said like, I can't see anything, so it must be good, because for me it seemed like there was no damage.
I was yelling at that point. It's like, no, it's fucked.
To be honest, Darren, it wouldn't even occur to me to skip damage repair, because I would like trust you to like.
Good. Yeah, well, I appreciate that, mate. You can drive with me again. I think.
You're allowed.
You're allowed to drive with me again.
It's an honor, sire.
I'll only charge you $500 an hour. That was not. I don't know what happened to the headset. It just crashed. I think the driver must have crashed or something, because I lost the volume in LMU, but also the mic just died, so it was very stressful.
You know, that Cadillac with the wet front left isn't the slowest car in the top 8. They haven't pitted again, and they're quicker than 5th.
I mean, you got to hand it to
actually.
it's the MacGyver. It's the MacGyver award.
Oh, I'm genuinely impressed. Fair enough.
Yeah, like it's like outdoor boys making a campfire out of 3 bits of grass and a stick.
Quick thing. How many
Can you
percent
guys
of-
maybe check fuel? Just to be safe.
6.5 laps left, and we've probably got 5 laps to go,
got-
so you could.
6 laps. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This is the
Yeah,
second, yeah.
6. But it's
Make sure
6.5
you're
of
more
it.
than. Make sure you're above 6 when you go over
Yes.
the line, and I think you will be
Yeah.
very comfortably.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Keep it above 6. On
Excuse me.
that topic,
Which topic? I've forgotten
if
what we
we
were
have
talking about.
if we have 1 lap extra fuel, how much percent fuel do we use a lap?
3.5.
3. Well,
Roughly.
we have 4% over 3rd and 2%.
Yeah, so if
2.5%
we all run
over
out of
second.
fuel, they're going to run out of fuel before we do.
They might have to splash. They might have to splash.
Yeah, you've still got 6 laps just now. So I think you could, mate. Just cruise
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
home
also
here.
pulling
We're-
away from the Ferrari, which feels good.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're most of a lap better off on fuel. You're 2-point-something% better off on fuel than a Ferrari. So they
faster, way faster than anyone else.
are. Yeah, so I think the
Oh,
Ferrari are
beautiful
saving
little
to
Ferrari.
keep fuel because
Cherry
they're back
blossoms.
to 50.
It's got like lilac leaves or cherry blossoms or something.
Yeah, yep, cherry blossoms.
My mum would love that.
But yeah, you're almost 2 seconds quicker a lap than the second place. So I think they're saving now. Sorry, a second a lap now.
Uh-oh. This is not very
Easy,
nice.
yep, watch out for Mr. Farfus. Is he Brazilian?
Yep.
Yes, yeah.
Augusto.
That shit at Daytona. Unbelievable.
Thing
I
I
like him
probably
though.
don't know is that why the Chevrolet was flipping off the BMW in the meme.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they've
Yeah,
done it
okay.
again at Bahrain.
I can't wait until I get to see these things.
It's quite the thing, especially Daytona.
It feels like a real storyline over the course of the year. Like, remember when it was only Ferrari and Porsche in GTE Pro, and they spent like 2 full seasons knocking 7 bells out of each other,
Yeah.
and it got to the point at Monza where literally the car behind would miss the braking point and push the car ahead off the track at the chicane.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen much worse on a racetrack than what they were pulling at Daytona. It's really, really poor form. But anyway,
I can't wait to look at it and be like, Daytona. The NASCAR is strong in this
how many
race.
years are you behind? 2?
I'm on Interlagos 2024.
I love your commitment to just. I'm still
Yeah.
just going to watch them in order. And,
Well, no, because the thing is, if I skip one,
I
then
know,
I'll
you ruin it.
Sod's
Ruin it.
law. When I decide, it will be the good race that I skip.
Yep. Well, they've all. One thing I love about WEC is that all the races generally have something going for them,
Yeah,
which is
that's
why it's the
pretty damn
pinnacle
good.
of motorsport.
I tend to
Like-
watch the extended highlights during classes, which are boring.
Yeah.
That's how I do it.
The hour package they do for that is awesome.
Yeah, it's perfect. Perfect for me.
Before I
put
started
the-
the degree, before I started the warehouse job, I was genuinely up to date. I was watching racing like 6 hours a day. It was great.
It's a problem
I
with having a
I
life.
miss that life. Yeah, yeah, no, exactly. If my life was just watching endurance racing, sim racing, and archery, I would be so happy.
I'm pretty happy with it. I don't watch much motor racing though anymore. Maths class.
Oh yeah. I don't miss that. As much as I used to love maths, I don't
I
miss it
think
anymore.
Olivier in the chat, stream chat, is pointing out that we're probably talking too much about maths with all the fuel calcs.
Yeah, that's
So
something
yeah.
next
I
lap
don't
will
like
be
in
your last
automotive.
lap, mate.
No, because it's 56.3, so it'll be 57 laps.
No. He's going to
With
cross the line with less than a minute to go.
Oh, sorry, yeah. The HUD is wrong again.
Yeah, it's an estimate.
I'm not gonna beat your lap because there's too much traffic.
Yeah, fair enough.
But just in case, what was your lap?
No, yeah, so next to the line.
It's a minute 10 to go, so next lap will be the last. You'll get a notification. Oh, sorry, Olivier. Yeah, that's why he watches WEC in maths class.
I mean, to be fair,
Danny's so good at
use of
maths, he doesn't need to pay any attention.
It's
he
one
just
of my
rips the
not
calculus
good
out like it's a fart in the morning, basically. Flips out like that.
Okay, so Darren, what was your lap? 47?
Hey.
Okay.
Hey!
This is my last chance.
Hey!
Yeah,
Last lap?
Did
you get a
there
signal?
are GTs in front of me.
Did you get a alert about last lap?
Yeah, this is last lap.
Woo! Bring it home.
Bring it home. I gotta... I guess it's because it's the end of a long day and I'm tired. I've got to, like, do the maths myself. Because, of course, the moment I look at a HUD and I'm like, oh, no, it's this amount, actually. It's wrong.
No, it's good that it is an overestimate in that case than being an underestimate.
No justice not for me.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So, yeah. And none of the other guys have had to splash, which is good. You've actually pulled away from the Ferrari over the last
Yeah,
stint,
really
mate.
happy with that.
Yep.
Yeah, they were
Austin's
fuel saving
freaking out in the chat, screaming, celebrating before we've won. Typical.
You literally pushed the Ferrari into having to fuel save and lose 7 seconds in the last 5 laps. So genuinely, really.
You set this up, Austin. So a lot of it's down to you, mate, and the sterling drive you did during the day. So well done, mate. But yeah, this has been a very, very nice day after Spa. A couple of weeks back.
Second to last.
Good stuff, Danny. You've done an absolutely brilliant job here, mate.
Thank you very, very much. But, I mean, you have done an absolute amazing job as well. Same goes for Austin.
Yep. Thanks, Tom.
Here it is.
Cracking job a lot of you. This was a really fun thing to come home to watch the last couple of hours.
Yeah! Yes!
Well done. Well done.
Yeah!
Oh, there it is.
Brilliant, Danny. Well done, mate. Well done, Austin. Great. It's an absolute... Oh, there's the purple... Oh, it's the caddy. Do a donut in the... I'd pull off there and do donuts, but do you, mate?
I'm taking it for
Olivier
the
says
parade.
congratulations. Olivier won. Thanks,
Thank you,
Tom.
Olivier.
Well done, Austin. It's been a privilege to drive with you both today. Yeah,
Oh,
very, very happy with how that turned out. I tell you what, I was freaking out when my headset died. Like, this is just what we need to fuck up everything today, but we did it.
Oh, we did it, mate.
Fucking fantastic. Well done.
Holy shit, we won that an 8-hour endurance race.
Yep, we won very comfortably. Oh no, I went faster than
Nice job on that lap.
What?
Oh. Well, I mean, I can't thank you guys enough for making my first proper endurance race a victory. Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you guys for inviting me to the car and stuff. Yeah, this was awesome.
Someone else was laughing at the car that put on a wet tire in the chat. There's a lot of French. Oh, okay. I think there was probably some issues. I'm glad I don't remember any French. I don't know, Tom, but I'm hoping that we go up a lot. It beats trying to do driver rating in dailies, because that's just a nightmare. Yeah, retire now, Danny. Tom says in the chat.
100% win rate.
You'll never surpass this.
That,
I did a 47.6, I'm sure of it. So that best lap shown there for second place. Get a lodge a protest.
quick note to that Cadillac. They got to the end on that one wet tire, and they didn't get lapped by you again.
Yeah, that's true.
That's.
Yeah, Olivier says you should retire too. Danny.
Yeah, stop at your peak, I guess.
Quit while you're ahead, mate.
I wanna do more of this, guy. Man, this was awesome. Yeah. Wow. Thank you very much. I like, you do not know how much this means to me that like you invited me to this car and stuff, even though it's super last minute and stuff.
Mate, it's great of you to just jump in at late notice like that. So, yeah, exactly, Austin. Yeah, that's what's going on. Fastest lap.
Yeah, no, you definitely set the fastest lap.
Yeah, no, it's because I had to kill the game and restart it. Yeah, that was that just panned out, except for my little touch with the Lexus. Perfect.
I mean, it's like the commentators say, right? Something will go wrong for everyone in an endurance race. It's about how you react to it. And you had both the headset and the Lexus clash, and you didn't panic. So,
I panicked.
So fair dues. Well, you didn't panic in action. You know what I mean? Like you didn't make it worse.
Yeah. We also had ice age tires, but that's just my fault.
I was pretty happy that I was able to adjust to the deranged steering, drive relatively quickly.
That's that Targa Florio experience.
38, Tom, and was 12 hypercars, so
yeah,
2/3 of his finish basically. And it was
KS Racing Hints racing in the Pennzoil Lexus.
The Pennzoil Lexus 1 GT, that's good to see.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, fan.
Big up Lexus. Big up Lexus. Let's go. Woo.
Well, I mean, two great sounding cars taking victory. I think this is only right.
Yeah, no, it's only one BMW finished. Hyper.
Oh man, this is always
only one Ferrari.
This is always that thing. Like I go to sleep yesterday evening and I'm thinking like, I cannot believe that like in a day I am going to be doing my first like proper endurance race in a Valkyrie with these guys. I can't imagine like even finishing it, let alone doing well. And then it gets close and like, yeah, I still cannot believe I'm gonna drive. Oh, I'm driving, I'm shaking because what the hell am I doing? And then, whoa, now we're first.
You only went and won the fucking thing. No, it's weird how nervous it makes you, isn't it? It's
yeah,
weird
no,
how
but I in general,
anxious.
I always stress out for things.
Like, I still remember my first endurance race, and it genuinely terrified me.
Yeah, but I'm really happy I got to get in the car later because, I mean, I do like starting, but especially with how last minute this has been, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm glad I could just get in the car and get in a rhythm.
Mate, you can never get it in the morning because you'll never get the first stint with us because Riley or Austin have always got something going on that they have to do the first stint and piss off the rest of the day. So
hey, I mean, as long as they do the heavy lifting.
I don't mind either of them starting now, particularly what Austin did today was far far better than any other start stint. Not that I've seen him do any, but him or Riley can vary. They can take the start every time. I prefer to finish off or come in when the races developed a bit. I think it suits my driving a little bit. I'm a bit too cautious at the start, I think, of races. So yeah.
I like being close to cars. But I also like no man's land. I guess I like everything. But this is the first time I've done a how do you call it? Driver swap event, like HRC, this game doesn't matter, where I finish the race. I'm always the one that starts and then has to watch other people cross the line, so it's my turn for once.
Well,
And you did really well with it.
This
Well done.
doesn't feel real.
we're
Thank you very much.
I'm just gonna sign off on the stream here, but keep chatting after that. Tom, Austin, everyone, Olivier, ×2. Thank you very much for joining
Yeah,
us.
thank you all.
It's good, always great to have some chat popping up in these long races. So yeah, thanks for popping in and the support. Really appreciate it. And hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. And talk soon. Bye for now.